Good morning, Dracus, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Tina, as well. Hope you're doing good. Right, I've got everything I need. Good morning, good morning. How am I today? I'm actually a bit drained. Like, it took ages to fall asleep. And when I woke up, it was 30 degrees and it was soupy air and ugh. I'm so bored of this heat wave. When's the snow coming? Brother. Yeah, no. Oh, besides that, a little bit tired, needing to wake up a little. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are we? How are we both? How are we doing, chat? Hello, Davey. Hello, mate. How'd the rest of your stream go? I hope those Gargoyles are behaving. Hello, Crispy. Good morning. Snow becoming a myth in these parts. Same. Not bad, not bad. Even found the energy to do my makeup today. You have energy, I do not. So, I congratulate you. I think for the 3 stream streak, use makeup all the time. Right before I come on camera. I just meant energy in general, you little shit. But yeah, we'll go with this narrative. New law. Law unlocked. Yeah, I was watching Davey a little bit yesterday, and he was attempting a riverboat ride, and I've never, besides in one attempt with a gondola, I've never built a ride, so it was kind of fun figuring out what you can and can't do. Morning, Flobe. How you doing? How you doing? You looking forward to your Assassin's Creed later? I'll wait until tomorrow morning, but... Yeah, really well actually. The size difference between the male and the female gyro was enough for females could slip through the gaps, but I've adapted it with a huge rock wall cliff, so the boat goes through a half tunnel. Oh, okay. You know, it's hard, like, even if you wanted to make detail for that, like, implied realism, I'm not sure what you could do. You'd have to, like, make a gate. Obviously the one that you couldn't put, but you'd have to have it like open at all times, thus implying the gate could close and open and keep the animal in. But so long as you made it work, that's the main thing. I'm sure I'm having a bad time at work. I just want to go home. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Well, I hope the day goes quickly enough that you can. Let me take a look at that. Hello, dear. Good morning. Freaking the sound alerts. Dropped? Why were you dropped? It'll work when I do it here. I just love you, and I miss you. Okay, they do work. They were just dropped, apparently. It's like, no. No. Yeah. Oh, you got the wombat. The wombat man. The common wombat, also known as the coarse hair or bare-nosed wombat, is a marsupial found in the scrub and woodlands of southeastern Australia and Tasmania. It has a squat, round build with short, muscular legs and a blunt snout. The body is covered in coarse grey-brown fur. Common wombats measure between 90 and 115 centimeters in length from nose to rump and weigh 22 to 39 kilograms. There are no obvious external differences between the males and the females. What are you doing, sound alerts? Are you trying to trigger me? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Crispy with a 45 stream streak, thank you very much. And Goxy with the 170, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, guys. Sound alerts do not want to work. They work on the website, they will not work on OBS, but nothing is turned off. I don't know what to say. A week of technical issues we are having. So I'll replay it. The browser source was offline. No, it frickin' ain't. You little lying bastard. I'm literally looking at it. Want to hear some bad jokes? I'm dealing with one right now, mate. No worries, Tina. Yeah, I'm dealing with a bad joke right now. Let's do that. Read access to OBS status information. Refresh cache or current page. What if I swap between the two? Can someone try one? I have bloomed. Sheesh.
Okay, can't stand pre-stream ads, so here's my prime.
What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Texas speech just took a stray light. Chromos, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't appreciate Texas speech, though. It didn't say can't. It said something else. You definitely typed that. Texas speech did not say that, though. I think I have it on English Australian, so that makes sense. That worked, though. That sound alert worked. Maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed. Dan, Pat, I hope you're doing well, mate. Sorry, I was just sorting some technical issues. Have I missed anything? Obviously, hello, Iridin. Good morning, good morning. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Yeah. Chromos really thought that. Alright, you can. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Iridin. If I've missed anything, let me know. Right, let's dive into it. More. How are we all doing this morning? Oh, it's been a week of technical issues. If you hear distorted audio again, let me know. We know it's the capture card now. Absolutely diabolical. Oh yeah, I was attempting this shit again. Nah, bro. I ain't about that life. Right. This was our herbivore valley that we made. We're gonna build them a neighbor today. Or attempt to. Same kind of deal. We're gonna have these kind of rusted down fences. This one's gonna be a little bit more secluded. But I would like the path. Should we do a path? It wouldn't be secluded if there's a path. It might only be accessible via the tour ride, you know? Otherwise, it's not really secluded, is it? Any dinosaurs to name? Yeah, there's loads. Of the Parasaurolophus, only one has been named of the 16 that we have. Of the Ornithomimus, the little, well, they're not little, the giant chickens. Again, only one has been named. All the little itty-bitty aqualops have been named. And a few of the compies have been named as well. But there are more. So yeah, you can, not this one, but you can name one of these. Or anything in here. One of these beautiful things. Or one of the giant chickens. Lord Crumbledale the Third.
Who's that
Okay.
Pokemon?
Nino.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There must always be a Lord Crumbledale. This is known. Hello, Oshiraptor, mate. Good morning. How you doing? One thing annoyed me, right? I really like these para skins. I believe they're from Dominion. But they're kind of more towards the paleo accurate side of things. Not fully, but they look a lot better. You see that kind of like that duck bill more. And I guess the texture on the skin just looks a lot better than the base game ones. Unfortunately, though, that skin can only go on females. So I basically replaced my entire population. The males, obviously all the babies we had that matured into adults, I replaced them all with just a herd of females. Because I just like that model. And the males can't have it. So I don't know why. By the time of that film, it was well established that dinosaurs could breed. So there were males. I'm doing good, mate. A little bit drained this morning. It is bloomin' warm. The air is very soupy. Right. Dilophosaurus. This is where our gate is. Should we literally have them neighboring? Like connecting here. And then I can extend this out a little bit. And that could be their water source. They can't swim, so 25 outside here. When I woke up at 8:30 this morning, it was 30 in my room. I was sweaty. His name must live on. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of dinosaurs to add to this park. We're gonna add the Dilophosaurus today. But we are getting some free dinosaurs again this month. We're getting 2. We're getting the Taurosaurus and the Minmi. I don't know if they can cohabitate or not. But if they do, I will build them a space where they can cohabitate. Or maybe they'd belong with another dinosaur more. Alright. Yeah, I think as this is secluded, these shouldn't be visible on the path. Although I am starting to realize now you can only view my dinosaurs, apart from the Aqualops, via the ride that we have not added yet. Because I much prefer the Planet Zoo way of viewing dinosaurs from pathways than I do the viewing galleries. I struggle to kind of make them look nice. They're very, you know, obtruse. Very bastard. Very bastard. So, yeah, I don't think guess even know this herd exists, to be honest. They don't come around here. It is spelled out for them. But yeah, we need to plan our pathways and we need to plan out our ride as well. But I feel like Dilophosaurus, I don't know. Like I say, I want some seclusion in that. So do I go chat with like the tour ride outside? Kind of like the Jurassic Park film. Where you have the gate next to the ride with the Dilophosaurus? Or should the ride go through? I don't think it should go through. I think it should go alongside, parallel to. I might still add viewing galleries and such. Maybe I make just like a load of elevated ones atop the tree canopies. That could be quite cool. Seeing as this is very forested. Yeah, we'll go with that idea. Right, okay, let's plan out their space. I don't know how much space they need. I don't know what their max group size is, territory, whatever. But I feel like it should... Everything should kind of stitch together, you know? Unless... I haven't made the buildings yet. But what I'm unlessing about is what if I make the Dilophosaurus here? Fill in that gap. I want to use as much of our space as we have, you see? And I don't just want to abandon this little corner. Hello, Flame Queen. Good morning. Got back from night shift, so I'll lurk and sleep. All good. I appreciate that. Mood. Mood. Is there a way I can do that? So we have a tour gate here. So I could build them something like over here on the other side of this lake. Again, that would make it very secluded. Yeah, I like that idea more than having it over there. Okay, okay. All this needs to be bundled up a lot better and have it like here. And then I can keep this clear for the ride track. Right, I'm gonna stick the Dilophosaurus over here then. I'm gonna get some trees for now, and I'm gonna just like sculpt out the area. No worries, Goxie. Have a good sleep as well. It's gonna be a bit more of like a little wetland habitat. Sleep for us both. Oh, I really struggled to get to sleep last night. I don't know how much space realistically they're gonna need. I could always come back on myself. Like, I could keep this open so we could build over here. Or I could come down. Back here and back on myself. I'm not sure how I want to lay it out yet. Maybe I'll keep it open for now as a possibility. I'm not allowed to sleep for at least 10 more hours. You're not allowed to? What will happen? Right. Should we paint out the space? And then we can like manipulate the terrain, do some landscaping. This is still the entry village, so it is going to be relatively flat, but I do want some verticality later on. This is only going to be accessible. Well, I may have a tower, to be honest, for all of these. At least that's working. Hell yeah. As much as I love the Jurassic Park Dilophosaurus, I understand Universal won't allow it, but I wish we could have the accurate Dilophosaurus there. I mean, this is why they've trademarked Planet Dinosaur, right? Maybe there's a realm one day where they abandon the IP. You know, love Jurassic, I do, but maybe they abandon it one day and they can make their own dinosaur game with all that knowledge of Planet Zoo behind them, and they can make paleo accurate dinosaurs. I will say I like the rebirth Dilophosaurus a lot. Look at that. Again, that skin is only exclusive to females. So the males look incredibly different. That's the male. Look how short the face is. And then that's the female. It's got a longer hood as well. To be fair, I think the films were doing that. You know, there was a lot more dinosaurs that had like feathers and more paleo accuracy. Obviously, the whole premise of Jurassic Park, and they state it in the film, is that they designed theme park monsters. They designed them to look scary, and they like mixed their DNA with real world animals to give them specific traits and stuff. They were never meant to be paleo accurate because people wanted these terrifying monsters. But I think as the films have gone on, they've introduced more and more variants. But it's not like completely like true paleo accuracy, you know? I personally don't mind. I like playing with paleo accurate dinosaurs. I like playing with the Jurassic ones. But yeah, I think, again, when it comes to anything, player choice, the more choice you give the player, the better. Yeah, I really don't understand this decision. Like, they've... See, that oddly looks like wait, that's Dominion, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell the difference between Dominion and Rebirth. Say what you will about the Rebirth film, it wasn't the greatest, but I love the dinosaur designs. Oh. Oh, that's a swampy looking thing. Yeah, I was going to at one point. Yeah. Having to buy Netflix. I think having a green helps with that kind of seclusion, helps them blend in. Where's the Jurassic Park Dilophosaurus variant has emerged with the 2002 one? I feel like the baseline one is meant to be that. But I guess you could say the 2022 one has merged. It's the same model. Just a more accurate skin, I suppose. So I don't know if it's really that true to the first film, but I would say it's merged, yeah. Hello, Furry, good morning. I'm not sure how long I'll be here for. Internet guy is coming to improve its oh, okay, connection could disappear. Nice, hell yeah. Fix that internet. I don't know, I get... I think some of the patterns are overdone. Like, I love the color of the frill, but I hate these, like, war markings on the face. I don't want any of that. But to have the frill, I have to have it. Blank pattern means a basic ass frill. Well, like, there's no pattern on the female. You know what I might do? I may have a basic ass male. And the female has the frilly pattern. Which I'm not sure makes sense, to be honest. In the real world, birds, etc. The males are the colourful ones. They need to be. But again, for whatever reason, only the females get the rebirth skins, so... Alright, let's just pick a color we like. Maybe the babies will inherit the mother's pattern. Hello, Void. How you doing, mate? I can't even get that, like, charcoaly color. That's just not an option for the male. I suppose that one is. Ooh, you know what? You don't notice a facial pattern. Should I go with that? Yeah, I think that looks nice. It's discreet, you know. I'm doing good. Back on the power grind in prep. I swear I read something where they said for the best experience in 1.0 to start again. But I think everyone's prepping. Are you going to be starting again, or? I guess not if you're prepping. I would cry having to start over? Oh, really? Yeah, I was watching a video about the upcoming 1.0 release and, like, everything new that's coming. And apparently somewhere the developers even said, like, for the best experience, we recommend people start again. I have too many powers that I love that are later in the game. It's fair enough. I will be starting again because I've missed so much already. And I'm not, like, emotionally attached to anything, so. But if you've put a lot of time and effort in. That makes sense. I will be starting fresh with friends on their server, though. Ooh, very nice. Oh, by the way, Davey. Two things. One, those Sennheiser headphones are completely out of stock on Amazon. So the throne link was leading to nowhere. Secondly, we discovered yesterday, even though my headphones are old, they're, you know, fading away, essentially. They're not the issue. It was the capture card. So because those Sennheisers don't exist anymore, for whatever reason, what I've decided to do was I cancelled that. The anonymous user who donated, their money went into the balance, and then I took their balance as well as some of my own money and I put it into the capture card because we found out that was the problem. So, but yeah, I don't know what happened with the Sennheisers. They're just gone. They're gone. I can't wait to miss a single day and they're light years ahead of... Oh, I hate that. There used to be such charm of playing survival games or base building games with friends. But there's always at least one person who hyperfixates. And rather than start a fresh game on their own, they just hella advance. And then they try and hand out shit to you. Like, oh, here's some weapons and stuff. And you just, like, this is boring now. Yeah, like I said, I still want to, like, replace my headphones eventually. I'll keep an eye on the Sennheisers, see if they come back in stock eventually. But it's what I thought was the issue, and it's just not. So, It felt weird having them on Throne, so I've replaced them with the capture card. I've gone with Ava Media because while my Elgato capture card came out in 2017, I've had it since 2019 when I started making content. But yeah, it came out in 2017. And all I could really find was Elgato or Ava Media. But Elgato's kind of like, hit and miss. And people were praising these Ava Media ones. So, yeah, I just took the headset off, put that on, and then the anonymous person who donated, I took what they donated and I put it back in. I'll have to keep an eye, see when that headset drops. I don't know why it went out or stopped completely. Yeah, there's one of those in our group. Can't tell him many pals you're breeding for, he'll do it all for you. Yeah, do you not find that? Oh, that must be so annoying. I've had it, like, I think the worst of it, I mean, Minecraft was quite bad, but I think Ark was quite a bad one. Like, you start an Ark file and, like, you're just starting and, like, you're just finding a place to build a village and you're taming the most basic of dinosaurs. You log off. The next time you log on, people have fucking dragons. And it's like, okay. We're done. The dragon consent? He always does. Desired population 2. 1 male, 1 female. Okay. We'll do that then. I'm in the market for a stream deck and an audio mixer. So obviously Stream Deck is Elgato and it's very good. And they also have an audio mixer as well. I have the Go XLR, but it is pretty much discontinued. You can still physically buy the product, but it doesn't receive any updates anymore. So as time goes on and as more and more Windows updates come out, it becomes more and more obsolete. It's just getting no compatibility updates or anything of the kind. So I'd recommend Elgato's, I think Wave Link or something, I think it's called. I think that's their audio mixer. If you have an XLR mic as well, it has a slot on the back. There was another one we were discussing, which looked in, like, practice a lot like the Go XLR, but I don't think it was an XLR interface. So if you have an XLR mic, it wouldn't work. So yeah, I think Gemma, Mrs. T-Rex, I think she went down the Elgato route of the Stream Deck, as well as the Wave Link, or whatever it was. I'm gonna keep my Go XLR until one day just poof, you know? But in terms of capture cards, you know what's quite funny? I got the Elgato 4K Pro, I think it was called. Basically, you got external capture cards and you got internal ones, right? The only difference being that if you're always on the move and you want to, you know, capture content about the place, then external's better. But if you have a dedicated, like, streaming PC and you're never going to capture content outside of that, then the internal ones are better because you have less latency, basically. So I went for the internal one that came out in 2017. Ironically, the same year I got it, they came out with a new one, the MK2. It's not the one I have. But yeah, no, that served us well. Since 2019, I've had the same capture card. It has literally come with me into different PCs over time. But because it was relatively new at the time, there wasn't really any bad to say about it. But now when you look them up, people have like horror stories like, yeah, no. The Elgato capture cards aren't really that great. So I'm a bit fearful on buying a new one, which is why I've gone with Ava Media. So, and I did a quick Google and it said Ava Media was the best internal one. So, my uncle's cat appears to be suspiciously gaining a lot of weight after she got out. Being fed by another family, it seems. You know, I use a lot of Elgato products, and they're good. The camera, the Stream Deck, the key light. I think that's pretty much it. And the capture card. But I want to try different capture cards, so. To be honest. Pregante? You should have led with that. Little snus. Eatest I feed? No! Kittens are adorable. Don't eat them. Sell them, if anything. Give them to a family. Have a little clearing here. And then we'll go into the wetlands and muddy areas. We can expand upon it. Yeah, I've got it on my throne currently, if you want to see the exact model. I did quite a bit of research. All I could find was Elgato and Ava Media when it came to capture cards. When it came to external ones, apparently the Elgato ones were kind of leading the way. But when it came to dedicated internal ones, Ava Media cleared. The one that I've got on there. Yeah. Like I say, I know what to do at the moment. We've gone through stages of like, whenever the capture card balked, I'd have that split screen effect. I'd unplug it, plug it back in. If it did it again, I would just unplug it, plug it. Like, it's a back and forth process. That seemingly behaved, but now we've got the audio problem. The problem has advanced into like that distorted, crackling audio. Which actually, if you look at the top reviews for the Ava Media capture card, they mention their Elgato doing that. So I was like, great. But again, if it happens, let me know and I'll unplug it and plug it back in. So, it is eventually dying. But, yeah. If you do hear any shit, just let me know. And I'll unplug it. Unplug it. I'm usually the first to hear it anyway. Is it the duo something? Why are you being weird? Ugh.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Hello, Pixie. I'm doing a basic sketch with this. I will make my own fencing. Ah, I'm out of monster. Water it is. Um. Yeah, so I'm gonna rearrange the path. Bring everything kind of closer in. And then the actual tour ride will go over. And along the fencing. I just need to kind of gauge how I want that. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Have something like that, maybe? Yeah, no, I woke up and it was like really soupy air. It was awful. A walking swamp. What if this is too much room? Probably not, when I add details. Hello, Fira. Again, I am going to make my own custom barrier. But for now, we will just paint out the space and contain the dinosaur. Good morning, Loki. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Today? How's everyone doing today? Well, that answered that question. I'm sleep deprived. It took ages to fall asleep. I could not get comfortable. 210 stream streak. You're doing good. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm still waking up, evidently. Other than that, I'm doing good. I got my collector's edition for Black Flag. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Right, we'll have that here, I suppose. Yeah, I am gonna have to move quite a bit of stuff. For now, I'll just use a generator. El Generate. Keystroke coming in there. I thought it was still June, my bad. Go for a siesta. Person the AFK stream. Ah! Well, it's been good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some Assassin's Creed. Right, bye. You are assigned to that and that. Let's assign you that then. Righty-ho! Oh, she has a beautiful frill. I got my 210. I'm good for today. Wow, that's what you care about. Like, sack an actual stream and speaking to this dude. I've got my streak. See you tomorrow. Oh, wait, what? You guys seem a little too excited about me ending in a pretend manner. Hold up. Sounds like a TV. Apparently. Apparently so. I mean, I did get some sleep. It was just shit quality. Like. Good morning, Grim. Yeah, you get a morning, not a moaning for that cheek, for that sass. I can't wait tomorrow to play 3 games at once. Is Pal World tomorrow as well? Yeah. Okay. Either Dilophosaurus. You don't care which, no? I mean, I'll let you pick. The male or the female? I think the female's got the better skin. But we did pick an alright one for the male. I don't need you. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Loki doesn't need me so long as he's got the streak. Fear doesn't need me. You don't need me. It's all falling apart. Like. crumbling. We'll go with the female. Cool. We'll do that then. You get the female. And Fira gets the male. Okay.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I would have laughed if you go, I need you. I name the male and you're like, I don't need you anymore. Right, there's Mason. And there's Dave. What do we need? Cover, water, wetland, prey. Okay. All that good stuff. I feel like this is more than enough space. I do kind of make it a slightly bigger because detailing takes away that space. And even though I think I could have got more dinosaurs in here, yeah, no. It's like very on the line. Does he have enough clips to keep my streak alive? Alright, I'm deleting them all. You basically just said, I'm okay with AI and robots replacing you as a human. I'll watch them instead of interact with you. Thank you for that. I'm joking. Glad you're live. I need the distraction. No worries, mate. Glad to help. Move. Right, let me give you your prey. This upcoming weeks to be stacked with busy games. Let me whack my little man out. There. That adds to it. Yeah. I'm trying to make room for everything that I'm interested in. What's good is I think we can definitely finish 2 games in one stream next week. I think next week I finish Mina the Hollower. After beating that and 100% in that, we go straight into Donkey Kong 64. We finish that, and if we still have time, we start Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm wrapping all those games into one stream, and then I'll just divide them for VOD's sake. I would like to continue with Avatar now that I've seen the film. Finish that second DLC and start the very final, third and final one. We have Assassin's Creed tomorrow, so we're starting that playthrough. Obviously, we have stuff to do continuously on this game and Planet Zoo. Pal World, eventually, I'd like to sink some time into again, but I'm going to wait until there's just a spot open. I'm not going to force it in. And then, yeah, we have other things. Like, we're going to start all 4 Crash Bandicoot games once we've put Donkey Kong completely aside. August, we also have Pokopia DLC and an update. So we're returning to that. Yeah. The difficulty is, like, getting them all in. There's just not enough time. But I think it's really handy to have that one stream next week where we finish 2 games and potentially start a third, rather than have them as separate things. Form that territory, and you better go over here. I've already made your Woda. Although I'm a little worried about this. Hold on. So yeah, no, we got plenty of games to keep us going, to be honest. I also, I don't know if I'll do it this month. It might be next month, but we have another Jingle Jam wheel spin to do. The final one. But whereas this one was quite nice because it's games I already own and we're just replaying one that I abandoned, the next wheel spin is kind of scary because there's a lot of like quite expensive suggestions on it. And yeah. Can't really afford to do that at the moment. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, dropping them near water is probably more efficient, like you say. You did say that maybe you divide the stream into 2 parts to play more games. I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I'm doing it again with Hollower and Donkey Kong. I don't know about other games. It depends how into a game I am. If I'm really enjoying like Assassin's Creed, for instance, then I'll want to play the whole 7.5 hours of Assassin's Creed instead of doing 3 hours of it and then playing the rest another game. I don't know if that's an idea that I'll carry into everything we play. It works for like if we're right at the end of some playthroughs. For sure. No. Stop it. Stop this at once. Ah. I'm just gonna give you some basic ass silly little. Okay, you're good. Freedom! Welcome back. Oh, are you on about the Dilophosaurus? I thought you were on about yourself. I was like, uh-huh. Welcome back. Wetland. He's like a lot of wetland. For now, I'm just making sure they're happy and contained. And then later on, we'll make it pretty, okay? We'll make it pretty. Are you? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Right, you happy now? You're happy now. Good. Maybe them guests. I feel like I intruded. I like this with the cypress swamp. You get all this mist. Makes it look a lot more elusive. My current house has gone up for rent again. They came and took pictures. The rent is $1,000 a month. That is redonkulous. $1,000 a month was what I was ending up at. But that was like splitting rent in half and all my bills and all my food shopping. It came to about 1,000 a month. So for that purely to be on rent alone, I'm glad I got out of that, to be honest. Especially because I'd be under a bridge right now, otherwise. I pay $700 a month for rent and shopping bills. The wife does $700 as well. I'll put in $900 now with the wife doing $900 for the mortgage. Did you fix that fat? You did not. Where am I? I can't. It's too much long grass. Ah! Well, hello. I can have a look in a minute. Service charges. There's 800 a year. Is this a flat in London or something? 1,750 a month is criminal. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I almost ran over a goat. South of London, sorry. Yeah, no, I this is kind of all a bit of a distant dream, I suppose, for me. I've had to make a ton of sacrifices to make this work. It's financially just not sustainable enough to do any of that anymore. It is too expensive. Stick a ranger post in very temporarily. And then I'm going to make some custom fencing. That I can delete all this shit. Our plan is to have this house for 5 years. Move north after that. Yeah, no, I am... It's kind of difficult. If I want any of that, I'd have to give up streaming. Or like just do it a lot less. At the moment, I'm kind of comfortable with my situation, but I don't know what the future brings. Look. Want to get mad? Hello, Ren. Yeah, we were talking about the Lego Pokemon yesterday, actually. Right, you said a squad. You can either be the other maintenance squad, or you could be the ambulam, or the helicopter. I ordered Ray and Arcanine. EV. Oh my god. Holy shit. Which one, right? Maintenance, vet, or capture? Helicopter, capture. Did I put asterisks on these? I did. But I didn't on Loki's one for whatever reason. There we go. It needs to be the right squad. No, it breaks convention. We got Loki squad, we got Sandrid squad, we got Ooze squad. I know you named Oozeless, but it was always Ooze's thing. It's gotta be right squad. You gotta have a random there and there. Daz, I named the Ooze squad. Yeah, but you're being greedy. Ooze and Loki have always had a squad. They're not a dinosaur, and no one ever wanted to name them. They always wanted one. I renamed Oozes to Oozeless for you, but now that you're naming a helicopter, I'm like, I'm gonna give Ooze the freebie. Hello, Rin. Am I prepared for the heat today? No. I woke up and it was 30 degrees and it was swampy air. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fair about this. If you're getting the helicopter, Ooze gets his squad without the lus at the end. Rightless squad. I'm feeling it too. Yeah, I took ages to fall asleep last night. It was so uncomfortable. And you just wake up drained. Right, where are these? Hello, Dave. That's fair, Des. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried. It's the same principle as like when we're playing, well, Planet Zoo, really. I say to people, go ham in the naming, but like try not to just hog an animal. For instance, say we had 4 rhinoceros and all 4 are named by the same person over the course of different streams. That's a big no-no for me. Allow others a chance to name that species, you know? If you want to name something, name a different animal. A rhino, a tiger, a lion, a giraffe, whatever. Just don't name like every rhino. So yeah. I'm not worried about it. I just thought it's fair. Rather than give you multiple vehicles, I'll give Ooze his. You can have the arguably the best one. But what if it's only penguins to be named? I mean, if you're talking about our zoo, it was the first build. It didn't take long until we built the sea lions. So instilling a little bit of patience worked out for people. I can't spawn a zoo that has 20 different animals in it. We have to build from nothing. So originally it was just penguins that only could be named, but very shortly after we built for the sea lions. David, chicken out of me, you stop it. Hello Vulcan, how you doing? Not the best, honestly. I'm going through some stuff at the moment. I'm sorry, Rin. I hope things improve, mate. I can currently only sleep with the AC on during the night. Thank God I'm accustomed to sleeping with your headphones on. Is there anything to be named? There's quite a lot. There's little compies. Can't actually see them at the moment. And there's some herbivores as well. There's some paras to be named. And there's some giant chickens to be named. Some ornithomimus. It's only the little aquilopses. If I can find them. These and the Dilophosaurus have all been named at the moment. But we are going to breed the Dilophosaurus, so... Name something after me. I'm open for any. Do you want a big, majestic beast? They are all female, though. If that doesn't bother you. Because males can't get this skin, sadly. That doesn't bother you, no? Yeah, skin's beautiful. I love it. I don't get why the males can't have it. I played Paladin this season before it became meta in season 2. I've been playing Mistweaver since MOP, but mainly since the end of Shadowlands. And Viv still reminds me that they're the meta. And I'm like, okay, this doesn't really impact me. So don't worry about it. I'm not gonna call you out or anything. I don't care. A para named Paris. Paris. Oh, the first one I hovered over was the Alpha. I remember Dinosaur King, actually. You're welcome, mate. It's gonna be sad when the druid is done. I've never chased the meta. I've just chased the playstyle I like most. And after extensively testing every healer over multiple expansions, it always comes back to Mistweaver in terms of playstyle for me. Some expansions, they're bottom of the barrel, and in the past, they were kind of a high skill ceiling to learn what you have to do with them. This expansion, they're pretty easy, from what I'm being told by other people. It's all smart heals and just kicking and shit where you need to. They dumbed it down quite a lot, and it's apparently the best healer. But then next expansion, they could be dog doo-doo again. I don't care. I'm going to be playing Monk. Dave's had babies! Shit out of little legs. I think Mistweaver Disco Paladin nice to trainers. Yes, we really aren't getting any. Blizzard are pretty happy with them. All they're doing is they're taking all the power that seems to be in spinning crane kick, and they're putting it more into the single target rotation again. Other than that, nothing has really changed from Mistweaver. Blizzard are okay with them. Who's the mother? Hello, chemist. Good morning. Right. We should start work on a custom fence for these guys. I'll spin your crane kick. You bet it. I'm not going to use this one, but I want it as a reference. Alright, what kind of fences do we have? I'll probably make my own. I feel it should be some kind of wire fencing. Maybe I'll hide the mesh part or kind of try recreate this. It just doesn't need to be nearly as high as this. And then we'll see the babies born very shortly. So there is this, but I don't really want that angled top bit, to be honest. So I'm more than likely going to make my own, like I usually do. How long are the babes? Dave's watching over them. 50 seconds? Yeah, we'll see these born, and then I'll, get to work. Ostrak is made. That's as well, monk. May or may not be accurate. Now, I'm pretty sure Dilophosaurus are like raptors. We can have a group of them. I just don't like the distribution of male and female. Okay. Oh, they are adorable. They are actually adorable. I don't think you're going to have your mother's frill. But you've got her patterning, and you've got your father's. They are actually adorable. Oh my god. So we've got one male, another male. Another. We got 3 boys. Now. You can't be serious, right? Adult female 1, adult male 1. The last time I built for these, I had a group of them. They're pack hunters. Hopefully that changes. 2 is a pack. Yeah, no, I mean like raptor sized. Like 4 or 5, like. If not, we may have to do some mad science. And I'll just transfer the names. Because that's diabolical. 1 male, 1 female. I accept those terms in Planet Zoo when it's like a bear or a tiger, but... No. Nah, bro. That ain't it, Chief. Concrete! Doing science today, everyone take notes. What trait is it actually? It would be... I mean, I've got sociability. Increases animals' dominance in a pack, how sociable it is with other animals. Affects the likelihood of hatching and breeding capable pairs, animal dominance. Humility was like they need less territory or less stuff in their territory. That did break our game once before, though, a very long time ago now. So I'm very wary about having that enabled on anything. It does allow more freedom when building stuff, though. So it is nice, but I'm too scared. It should be sociability. Territory overlap with other species. Yes, cohabitation. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Strange. Any female dinosaurs? There's lots of paras. Parasaurolophus. There are some ornithomimus as well. What's the problem exactly? When this game first came out, Dilophosaurus was one of the first dinosaurs I built for. And we had a group of them. Similar to how we have a group of raptors. Like 4 or 5. But now, it's telling me they only like being 1 male, 1 female. And I never remember that being the case. Because I had more. And they were fine. Maybe we wait for the babies to grow up. What animal do you want? Do you want one of these? Or do you want one of these? Hello, Anubis. Oh, is it Dracus? Yeah, maybe I'm getting confused then. I looked at it at, where is it? Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think I'm getting this confused with Planet Zoo. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. In Planet Zoo, it's the inverse. You have to keep it within the colored bar. But you're right. Yeah. In this game, it's outside of it. Yeah, no, thank you. I forgot about it. They can be bigger. You could choose. I mean, we've already had Sandwich name a chicken. So how about I give you a chicken? How about a beautiful greenish blue one? Yeah, no, spot on. Spot on, Dracus. I got it confused with Planet Zoo. How's Anubis doing? Alright, just scream at them, I suppose. Good. It means the babies don't have to go. We can keep them. Yeah, I thought that was right. I thought that was the case. But I just looked at the bar and I guess I thought Planet Zoo and I was like, in that game, it has to be within the colored gradient. So I was confused. But no, you're right. In this game, it's not the case. Well, unless the gradient is red, and then, yeah, don't go into it. Cool. Thank you. Right. Let's build this fence, shall we? You're doing good, yeah? Good. Doodle-doodle-doo. Scream at them like my cat this morning. Go to the toilet and... toilet? We may have to reconvene tomorrow. Go to the toilet. She's standing at the door. Fuck. That sleep is impacting me more than I thought. A frickin' toilet, look. Are you good? I don't think so. Define good. Oh, that's literally almost the piece. No safe from Google either. No such thing as a toilet. I had this in Davy's chat yesterday. We were talking about aquariums and the sharks. A question got asked about like what sharks have been confirmed. And then someone in the chat was like, have you guys heard of the pink-tipped reef shark? I was like, that sounds like a euphemism. And I googled it, and there's no such thing as a pink-tipped shark. And the image of one on Google is AI. I was like, you cheeky bastard! It was a euphemism. Hello, Zay. After 12, take an hour-long nap. I don't nap. I feel awful after napping. I don't know how I'd be in this heat, but yeah, it's very easy for me to enter deep sleep. usually. And that's what happens when I try and nap, and then I wake up feeling groggy and worse than when I attempted to sleep. Or nap, sorry. I just can't do it. I've tried and tried and tried again. I cannot do it. It becomes long slept. The Windows shutdown noise? Yeah, pretty much. I do have to suffer. It's fine. It's all good. I feel guilt when I'm like, be right back, chat, I need a toilet. And then I'm gone for longer than expected because I need either, you know, a number 2 or something comes up. I feel bad for being away for that long. I could never, like, just disappear and nap or whatever. Couldn't do it. I feel guilt when Daz poops also. Show of hands. How could you do this to me? Were you emotionally attached to my poop? What's going on? Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, a guilt shitter. Oh my. Can't say I've ever heard of that, no. I went to type in poll, but I almost typed poop. I'm not gonna lie. That's not what I want anyway. Yeah, that'll make a good fence. For a dragon. Like, what the fuck? So big. I need these pieces. A poop hole. Excuse me. Send them to Nadia's office. Oh, look at the goat. Look how happy it is, living its best life. Surely nothing bad will happen. Right, I need to come up. Come up, come up. One little quality of life update I would love for this game is if I pick a camera, keep me in that camera until I manually say I do not want to be in that camera. I'm sick of being in my placement camera, and then it just forces me back into standard all the time. Drives me nuts. You need a fence that big to keep dragging away from you. Yeah, true. Make that a group. Gruppe. Dragon D's. I love Dragon. I'd never keep him away from me. He's also a sugar daddy. That may influence my decision. Those are happy noises. Don't worry about it. I want a sugar parental figure so bad. I have a council. Knights of the Round Table kind of deal. I do want to make this fence look slightly rusted, but I'll work on that after. Here we go again. Milkshake seems very confused by what we do here. Yesterday was under the impression I only play Jurassic and Zoo. Told them I play other games around those games, but Jurassic and Zoo are the main games. And now today I'm playing Jurassic or Zoo and they're like, huh. There's no pleasing you. How you doing, Milkshake? How you doing, Paws? How are we? Boop. Matching your game to outfit. Totally coincidence. Trust. By making it rusted, it could be cool if only the bottom part are rusted from drip water. That's a good idea. Rather than making the whole fence. As this is at the very beginning of the zoo, it makes sense to have some modern aspects. Some restored, maybe newer fencing. But we can still show that there's rust forming. just not made the whole thing. Look worn out. Like. Last one. Right, and then I want to recolor some things. No steps today. I'd be a hypocrite. I'm not doing any. It's one of those things, Pause. I love that you remind me to do the steps. I love it. I'm so grateful. But the air has been so thick and swampy and awful. I woke up, it was 30 degrees in my room, and I could barely breathe. I thought that this was the outside. I'm just like, I'm not doing cardio in this. I'm sorry. I just don't want to. Not while streaming. I'll return to the steps when it's a little bit cooler. Like Monday. Not Monday, sorry. Tuesday. Tuesday was warm, but it wasn't that bad. I felt alright doing my steps that day. But today can, to put it politely, suck mine hoop. I'm not doing it. I wish it was that foggy and moist. You wish it was? Huh? You do not know what you speak! Moisture in the air makes the Western Europe heat harder to handle. The heat in Spain and southern France, to be honest. I wish we had some humidity. Are you stupid? We've got the humidity. That's what's making it shit. Should I go that color? Yeah, that kind of matches. And then what I'll do is I'll grab these rusted pieces. What's this called, actually? Fence post wire. We do got humidity. That's why it's such a high pressure feeling. Yeah, no, that's what they've said. The last heat wave, the one a couple weeks ago, that was a dome. Which is why it felt so much worse, because it was just a dome of heat that just trapped us inside. This one is high pressure, and it's moving a lot more, but it's still awful. It's weird to like be optimistic, but it is better than the last one, but still shit. It's a different kind of heat wave, essentially, is what I'm saying. It's still poop. Now, this is concrete. So you wouldn't really have rust on that. So should I instead rust the interior, like the side of these, maybe like the top of it? Reinforced concrete could have some rusty spots. Dave? Look at the little dude. Look at the little dude. Sorry about that. It's okay, mate. You have fun. Just don't kill the compies, yeah? Quick, call in the right squad. Honestly, what is this baby trying to do? They're off on a little adventure. I know you're missing Mother. Mother! Uh-oh. Off screen. Didn't happen. Another baby got out. Did everyone get out? There's the other baby. Wait, where's father? Oh. Yeah, that's father. The whole family bar one got out. He didn't even try to get away from that. Right, go on then. A Strack is made. Right, to get you away from the compies, to be honest. I don't trust them. Little blighters. Daz, I think you got a few escapes. Yeah. You would be correct on that. The reason I tranquilized this one as well, even though it didn't get out, because it's missing its parents and its siblings, it'll get upset and it'll start like try to break the fence. So I'd rather just eliminate that. Well, that's what happened. When we make our own custom fence, they can't do that, but they can still destroy the gate and escape that way. What's interesting is, and I don't know if I like the idea, I think I do, is I'm using the much narrower habitat gate for the herbivores, and I'm using the bigger and wider ones for the carnivores. What that means exactly is the herbivores are kind of protected. They can't get out, they can't escape, but the carnivores can get out and cause chaos. Is that my top 2 Planet Zoo and Jurassic World streamers? Pause and Daz? I shan't tell you the order though. Well, I know what that order should be. But in case you surprise me and it's not what I think it should be, I think Paws would get very upset. Look.
I have control.
We'll leave it at that. Paws didn't realize that Planet Zoo's scars change over time from red to pinkish. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is a thing. It's quite common actually to when you get an animal, they come with like scars and scratches. But yeah, no, it is kind of like a cool detail. Maybe, hopefully, they expand upon. Whereas, like you say, fresh cuts are red, and then over time they heal and they go pinkish, and they maintain them. You know, it happens quite a lot. If you buy animals from the, I guess, frontier shop, right? They tend to come battered and bruised, which is sad. They get loads of scars and whatnot. Compared to, like, if you bred them and then, like, sold them to other players through franchise mode. They come with, like, a lot of scratches. But yeah, no, if they do fight, they get them. All animals can get them as well. Do. Flobes, can you check my boxes in this? Your boxes? I haven't yet because I don't want to make promises. I'm very scared of doing that. Because I told you in January that I would love to come to this one that you just had, but there's no guarantee. And I still feel like a lot of you got your hopes up that I could. And in the end, I couldn't, despite wanting to. I don't want to get people's hopes up. Especially as it's not in the UK. And I'm poor as a pauper right now. So I'm a bit nervous about picking yes or no and committing. I don't want to let you guys down again. If I can't, for whatever reason. Hopes up for what? We did like a meet. I say we. A little group of WoW players did a meetup. They did it in Manchester in the UK, and I really wanted to go. I couldn't do the whole week like they could, but I wanted to go for at least a day. But you know, I just couldn't. June is a very busy month for me, and on top of that, I had the worst Twitch payout I've had ever. I had no money to my name. I couldn't go. They want to go closer to them next year, which is fair. But that makes it more expensive on me. Which I know is, suppose, you know, a selfish thing, but that gives me more to think about. And I just don't know yet if I can. But I don't want to say yes or no. Considering 9 people have said yes, and the only one who said no lives in Africa. I don't want to be that dude who hits no. And then later on, yeah, I can come. Or again, yeah, and then I can't come. So I don't know what to do, Flobe, to be honest. Welcome back, Tina. Will was one of those people. Like, I told people, like, it wasn't a possibility. And he messaged me. He's like, you better come. I don't want to hear any of that. Oh, I might come. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, Will. Sorry, I can't afford it. It's like, oh, okay, that's fair. Think of it more of like if you want to come and not whether you can or not. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't think about it like that. Do I want to go to Amps? Just checking interest at the moment. I think you've already got enough to say yeah, it's a good idea. To be honest. How's the game going? Is this like Planet Zoo with dinosaurs? Yeah, pretty much. That's going to come. Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer, like, probably go by myself anyway. I can say, you've got 9 people going, like, yeah, I'd love to. Again, I just feel bad, like... I'm making more and more sacrifices. I can afford less and less things. I can't commit and promise these exciting things that I would love to take part in, and it's not always about money either. It's things happening at home that need my attention. So I'm very scared about like making promises I can't keep, or like getting people's hopes up. Because again, even though I told you in January that I'd love to come, but there is a possibility I couldn't, I still feel a lot of people were like hoping that I was. And I just felt awful. It sounds like engineers here, so I will probably shortly... Yeah, no worries. I hope they fix your internet. I got a year. True. Ooh, damaged concrete. I guess what I'm saying is, like, at the moment, I'm prioritizing stuff I have to help out with at home, and I'm prioritizing just working my ass off and trying to, like, bounce back a bit financially with this so that I can afford to do nicer things. I need to just lock in. The idea of a week away abroad is just not something I can comprehend right now. But maybe, hopefully in a year's time, that is something I can do, you know? Cool. I think that works quite well. I can keep the inner posts rusted. The top. From where it's been like dripping down. And then I can change up the damage on the concrete as well. Go with that. I just got back with Brekkie. Nice. I'm going to start laying out some fencing. That's what I'm going to do. Think about doing it a bit different next time so others don't get stuck with costs if people dip. Yeah, no, you had a lot of that this time. which was unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Have I made this too small? Let's check. How come you stopped the WoW Wednesday? Just on a bit of a break until the next season. WoW is very much a game where a new expansion or season comes out and you have like no gear. You're just starting off, and you with collective others are starting to do content to get better gear, get better at playing your class, your role, whether it's tank, DPS, or healer, and you're replaying the content and like you're trying to achieve different things like defeating raid bosses as a group on harder and harder difficulties and getting through the dungeons on harder and harder levels and doing them quicker and then acquiring more gear, more power, feeling that, you know, more power. You know, you're collectively repeating all this stuff just to clear this content as a group and do so better. But it does get to a point where you don't need any gear anymore. You've achieved everything you want to achieve. You don't really have anything you want to do in the game, and you're kind of just playing it for the sake of playing it. That's kind of where a lot of us are at the moment. So I don't really have anything I want to do in WoW at the moment, so there's no point streaming it. But when the next season comes and we do that whole thing again, where we have a new dungeon pool, we have new raids, things we have not seen before, and we need gear again, and we have goals we want to achieve, then I'll start streaming it. It's very seasonal. Very seasonal. That's kind of what modern WoW is now. Original WoW was all about the leveling. It took ages to get from the like start level to the end level. It was a journey, it was a process, it was very like RPG, you know, going around the world, walking around the world, doing quests. It felt very good when you got your first mount and you got around the world quicker. But then you got to max level, and in my opinion, I found doing the end game stuff very boring. Whereas modern WoW is kind of the opposite. The leveling is very quick, very, very quick, very easy, very boring, whereas it's all in the end game. But yeah, it's seasonal. A lot of these games are like D4 and whatnot. But it's not a bad thing. Having a break is not a bad thing, because I could just substitute that stream day for other games. Put more time and effort into them. Which is what I was saying to Milkshake yesterday. Like, I love Planet Zoo. I've been playing Planet Zoo since 2019, since it came out. But you do get periods where, like, you just have no ideas. You have no inspiration. You don't know what you want to build, and you're burnt out. You need a break. To balance that, to make sure that doesn't happen, I stream Planet Zoo once or twice a week. Stream this once or twice a week. And then I have to surround myself with other games, other things to do. If I only played one game 6 days a week on stream, I'd fizzle out. I'd get so bored. so bored, like. And yeah, it kind of becomes that way with WoW. Or any MMO, to be honest. Or any ARPG. Same there. Yeah, you don't want to lose your dazzle. You want to keep your spark, you know. I think I found a good balance. Like I say, I'm streaming... I stream 6 days a week. 3 to 4 of those days at the moment are these builders. Planet Zoo or Jurassic, right? Plus, all of my shorts uploads, my editing on TikTok and Instagram, it's all Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo 1 builds and tutorials, or Planet Zoo 2 news. So like it's getting the attention. But I have to have a couple of days in the week where we play other things. Tomorrow's one of those days. I'm very much looking forward to Assassin's Creed tomorrow. It comes out today, by the way, if you are interested in that, but I'll be waiting until tomorrow. Gaming fatigue is real. I'm sure a lot of you have had this situation occur. I think Nadia went through it quite recently, where you log on and you want to play a game and nothing interests you. You have this whole selective library of games and you want to play a game, but you also don't want to play a game. You log on to a game and you log off in the next 5 minutes. And you're logging onto all these different games and just nothing does it. Nothing is ticking the dopamine. You are just fatigued. Utterly and completely. I've had it before. It sucks. The worst thing you could do is actually force it. Just kind of have to do something else. Me and Rin started playing Night Rain again. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, like in October, I'm going to be playing a lot of Planet Zoo 2 when it comes out. But eventually, that'll start to die down a bit. Like, we'll play it twice a week. Allow room for other games. When it comes out, I'm only playing that for like a couple weeks. A week, maybe 2. But yeah, no, I could never play one game every day. There are some people that do that. It's good for growing a channel, actually, if you just like solely do one thing. But I've noticed that nowadays, because of gaming fatigue, people, rather than say I'm only going to play Fortnite or only going to play Minecraft or whatever, it usually tends to be the category. Like, I'll only play RPGs, or I'll only play simulation games, or... And then again, loosely after that. Some people are variety, like me. Some people play a certain theme. Like Pause. Pause likes to play cozy games. They don't have to be the same style of game, but if they're cozy, if they have that cozy vibe. I find it very difficult to just play one game forever. I'd lose interest. Yeah, it's one of those things, yeah. Like I say, my main pillar of my channel has been one game. It's been Planet Zoo. But I've definitely had people join me through the horror games that I've played. Anubis, love Anubis, found me through playing Avatar. I've had people find me through this game. I've had people find me through, you know, all sorts. I'm back. Welcome back, mate. If it's not management or simulation, I'm out. Yeah, no, It's very unrealistic for a streamer to be like, you must now watch me all the time. You found me, you followed, you must now watch me. You know, the ball is literally in your court, right? If I ever play something that doesn't interest you, I will not be offended if you don't watch. I'm very grateful for those that like me, like the chat, like the community, and will watch whatever. I would just want to hang out or want to be distracted while they work and they lurk. I love that, right? But I'll never be offended if I play a game and you're just like, nah, that's not my cup of tea. If you only ever join when I play Planet Zoo or Jurassic, that is okay. Like, I don't mind that at all. Can you get up? I want a height comparison. Where's the other one? Over there. I'm not here for gameplay, I'm here for the talk show. Host your morning cartoons. I think that's an appropriate height. Maybe you can jump. Obviously, that's not an actual mechanic you do, but I'm thinking like, in theory, implied, you probably could jump that, climb that. It is meant to be electrified as well. Bear that in mind. That's a detail I've missed, actually. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. The daily bicker about doing steps. Pause isn't even doing steps today. I've told Pause, I'm so grateful for, like, to her for the daily reminders, like, do your steps. Feel better, feel healthy. And I loved doing my steps. But I've also said to Pause, I'm going to be completely transparent and real with you. When it's like 34 degrees, the air is soupy, I can barely breathe, I'm not doing steps. I'm sorry. I'll do them when it cools down a bit. I'm just not doing it. I forget that signs are also not signs. They're decals. It confuses the hell out of me. Establish dominance. Swimming in the humidity. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm not gonna like AFK while I go and shower after washing. After doing my steps, sorry. Because I'm a sweaty mess. I feel bad like leaving you to go take a shit, you know what I mean? So if I know that I'm sweating simply by sitting, I'm just not going to do my steps. Is there a red one? It amuses me how much chat think we argue. Yeah. It's all jokes, chat. She called me her favorite streamer the other day, so... I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm really, really glad that I have found like-minded streamers and communities. We've all kind of found each other off of the hype of Planet Zoo 2 and this kind of like style of game. And not only are we enjoying each other's company, each other's discussions, each other's streams, but like on a day where I can watch like Pause or Davey, I find some of you guys in there chatting away. I love that. There's no streamer beef. Pause jokes like, you know, Vulcan's here more than he's in mine, and it's all jokes. Like, she does hate me though, so that is a thing. Yeah, you started this actually. Pause. Should we collectively ban Vulcan? He's the cause of all our problems. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so great the past month or so. I put a lot of effort into streaming. The community makes it so worth it. You're smashing it, mate, honestly. You are smashing it. It's good to see a confidence thing as well. It's streaming is one of the easiest things to to get into. Anyone can do it, but it's one of the hardest things to do well. Not everyone is cut out for it. Not everyone can just yap and talk shit and just be engaging. It is something you have to develop. I'm very much an introvert, and I struggled to begin with, and you just kind of, you get more comfortable with it, and you learn, and you just, you know, there are streamers out there, unfortunately, where if the chat just goes silent, they, like, call out their lurkers, like, they go, I hate this, by the way, this is just a side rant, right? There are people that go through their, like, viewer list, they see people are there, and they call them out, and they're like, why aren't you chatting? I hate that. It's the fact that people have turned up and they're sticking around. You should be grateful as a streamer. You should not be calling people out as to what they do. If they don't talk enough, if they talk too little or whatever. Same for like subs and whatnot. Yeah, it happens. It happens more than you think. I think there are a lot of streamers that think they're owed. You know, I go live for 3 hours. You owe me your interactivity. You owe me this. You owe me that. It's ridiculous. So yeah, no, it is actually a hard thing to do. Again, not everyone can do it. And what's been kind of nice, I think with both of you, with Davey and with Pause, when I first found you, you were quite... I don't want to use the word shy. Maybe it's not the right word. Regardless, you two are brimming with confidence now. I see it. Fuck, Davey was doing voiceovers like fucking David Attenborough the other day, which had me buckled. Like, I was dying. Like. We love our lurkers here because Twitch doesn't. Another thing I've just learned is I hide my view count. I do not like to look at my view count. Hell, I feel weirded out when we raid out and I see the view count as we're raiding out. I'm like, you know, I don't care. I don't care whether there's 15 of us or 85 of us. And that's because it's so easy to hyperfixate on a number rather than like what the number you have brings to the table. Some people care more about having 85 people watch their stream rather than the 5 to 10 people that are just there every day, you know, hyping up the person and just being active, whether it's lurking or chatting. People obsess over numbers too much. It's very easy to do. So I hide it. I never look at my chat list. I never look at my view count. It will lead to depression, to be honest. One of the worst things a viewer can do is like call out your view count, like make note of it. The most embarrassing thing is I work in tech. Speaking of, have you got any closer to like why you're disconnecting so much? I know the joke is that I have instilled some black magic, but like really like view account on Twitch is bullshit anyway. Yeah, no, you could, like I say, you could have 20 people, but they're like the most faithful people. They have your corner, they have your back no matter what. They want you to just do well. They want you to succeed. They want the very best for you. sometimes even financially, if they can afford it, they keep you going. Like, they're always supporting you in that way. Some people don't have that. Some people have the 85 viewers, but those 85 viewers, they're just passers by. So yeah, no, over time I value community more than view count. Again, it was a different time. Like, I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. During COVID, when everyone was going through that really awful time, right? You would never wish that back. But everyone was obviously working at home more. Everyone had more money to kind of spend with. I was doing great. Like, obviously being a part of a streamer group did help as well. But, you know, I was 100+ viewers, 150 average. My earnings were... I'll be transparent. A couple of grand a month. It was enough where I could start, like, being more independent. Renting, you know? Now, I think my average is 35, close to 40. And my payout last month was 400. I've made a lot of sacrifices to make that work. I don't know how long and how sustainable it is, but my point is, it's not always about your view count or how much you're making. It's about the people you have, and yeah. I feel like I've made a community rather than just have loads of eyes on me, you know? And I think that is a lesson for all of you people who want to stream. There's a lot of luck based into streaming. Some people have it very easy, some people don't. Some people go years with like an average view count of 3 people. It happens. But it's definitely something that if you love it, stick with it. Again, don't get bogged down by your view count, by your averages, by the numbers. Some people... What's a good lesson, I suppose, is don't like quit your job and just think it's gonna work immediately. Dip your toes in, see how it goes. It was very easy for me. I didn't have a full-time job. I was doing a lot of part-time work, a lot of seasonal work. So I went into this full-time because I didn't have full-time. But yeah, like, don't... I know everyone would love to quit their job and like do something they love, but just start doing it part-time. See how it goes. Obviously, if you enjoy it and you can afford to do it, if you have the time to do it, for the love of God, keep doing it. And if it works out, hell yeah, you can swap. But yeah, it's difficult. Even if I stream and I make it big, I'm never quitting my job. That's sensible, to be fair. Again, things are expensive. It depends what life you want to have. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Soph. That sucks. That was kind of a long tangent. My point is, I've loved seeing you two and some others, like, really grow, you know, really shine. And I've loved just finding like-minded people. Jesus Christ. Flashbang. We're gonna turn this red, methinkies. Pasture check. don't know why I had the game pause. Ah! Stop it. Look away. Sorry to hear you've had such a rough week. You'll bounce back, though. I'm not religious. It's not for me. I respect people who are. However, I am a strong believer of everything happens for a reason, even the bad, as much as it sucks. So I believe you will bounce back, and things will work out. I am where I am because it was meant to be, you know? That's my outlook on life. Yeah. Like I say, a lot of people here have known me for years, and I was in a very different dynamic, a very different situation. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. And it upsets me, even thinking about it, and when people bring it up and whatnot. But I genuinely feel like I am where I'm meant to be. So... Not gonna lie, I think I'm past the point of bouncing back. Nah, I don't think so. A good example of that, actually, is when I was at uni. When I was in my first year, so what, I deferred a year, so what, I was like, I think I was 19. When I was 19, and I was at uni in my first year, I was doing product innovation, but we didn't lean into design and innovation really until the second and third years, like our specialities. The first year, all the engineering students, whether you were medical, electrical, mechanical, whatever, we all did the same things, the basics. And I had a guy in my electrical engineering lectures who was in his 60s. He had a good life. He was married. He had kids. He had a good job. All of that fell apart. He ended up winding up alone. And he lost his job. And he went back to uni. He was in those lectures in his 60s. Trying to just change his future. That was very inspiring to me. I was like, no matter what situation you are in life, you can always bounce back. You can always alter what life throws at you. Yeah, there's times where you feel stuck. We all go through them, but... What did you innovate? We did loads of different things. One of the biggest projects we did was we made our own Mars rovers. We looked at the Mars rover, and we looked at that and thought, right, how can we make it better? More effective, less parts, less cost to manufacture and distribute. That was quite a fun thing we did. Hey, Nev, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm so blessed right now that is a culmination of a lot of bad experiences and good ones. Yeah, they happen. That's life. Right. We have the implied stuff down now. I think we can lay this out. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm doing good. I had a rough night's sleep. It was very difficult getting to sleep. Very hot, very humid. Hell, even when I woke up, it was 30 degrees and just swampy air. It was awful. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Can't complain. That's all good. You don't need to explain if you don't want to, mate. I'm just glad you're doing good, you know? That's all I ever want for any of you. And if things do not turn out that way, then I'm always here to hopefully distract with the streams. Right, I do actually want to duplicate these. That's gonna be a little rougher than I thought, though. When we get to the water as well, it doesn't seem feasible having electrified fencing in the water. So I might make a variant of this, actually. Oh, you don't mind talking about it? Voicing your struggles does take away their power, it's true. The topics will be triggering. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's a difficult balance on Twitch. Like, I want people to feel comfortable enough that they can talk about what, you know, bothers them and whatnot. But I also don't want to, like, completely... I don't want to let it completely kill the mood, you know? And... trauma dump, as they call it. It's finding a balance. I like to try to keep some positivity. That's what these streams are about, after all. They are my piece, and I hope that they are yours as well. I try to, like, emphasize a very big, like, if you can, leave your troubles at the door. Whatever's bothering you, whether it's work or life in general, try leave it at the door if you can. And then just enjoy stream. Enjoy the company, the people around you. The game that I'm playing, if that interests you. It's a difficult balance, like I say. But I've been through therapy. And I'm not a therapist. So I don't really... It's like you say, it's a balance. Like you say, safe space, talk about, but I'm no expert. I don't want to encourage those topics because I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional. Should I should. I think I should replace a whole rusted variant, I think. Very easy to do. Luckily. Likewise, Vulcan. I like that you enjoy being here. Dendro! You're too kind to me. Always raiding. Don't think I recognize Animo. What game is that? Also, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Of course, you especially, Dendro. Thank you yet again. It's a new game in closed beta. What kind of game is it? Tell me everything. No worries, Vulcan, mate. Enjoy your lunch. Coming into a frog? Hell yeah. Best kind of raid. It's so hot, it is. It's awful. You know what gave me hope last time? When we had the arguably worse heat wave, because it was more of a dome and it was higher temperatures. What got me going was when I looked at the weather breakdown for the week ahead, like a week from that day, it was a lot cooler. So it was like, just get through this week. Unfortunately, this heat's not going anywhere. Today's going up to 35, where I am. Then 32, then 31, then 30, then 29, then 30, then 31 again. Like, "35's a little too ridiculous, though, for my liking. It's an open world creature capture where you fuse the creatures to do things and they can evolve. So it's like a mix between Pal World and Pokemon? I really enjoyed it. And I was very lucky to get into closed beta. Hell yeah, I love that for you. I may have actually seen, like, maybe they showed a trailer of it once before and I have actually seen it. I'll look it up though. Let's have a look. Amiibo. Sorry, Animo Amiibo. That's fucking Nintendo's thing. I have seen this before. I mean, I love my Pokemon. And I enjoy Pal World, so it'd be rude not to try this one day. The shinies as well. Ooh. Sounds right up your street. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna try find time actually for Pal World soon, hopefully. Check out the 1.0 update. Do 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 do. Yes, tomorrow. I don't have really time for it. Like, obviously we stream. I was alive Monday. Obviously I had a bad mental health day on Sunday, and I just needed the extra day off. So we've lost a day this week. We're playing more Planet Zoo on Saturday. We're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag tomorrow. Next week, I'm going to bundle up Mina the Hollower, Donkey Kong 64, and maybe even Donkey Kong Country 2 into one stream. Finish off the first two, because we're right at the end. And then start Country 2, because that is what won the Jingle Jam Wheel Spin. So having that in one stream does free up a day. Assassin's Creed, I want to get back into Avatar, now that I've seen the third film. I've got to finish that game. And then, yeah, like I say, just lots of Planet Zoo, lots of Jurassic. When space becomes available, I will try working a Pal World stream here and there. "96 days till Planet Zoo 3? Shit, I missed 2. Yeah, it's Pause was right, actually. The minute it went into double digits, it's gone quicker, I feel. We skipped 2. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. It definitely feels like it's going by quicker, which is nice. Need to pre-order it, get your Hammerhead Shark. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to talk about... We obviously just had a feature focus, the very first one. I don't know when the second one's coming, because that will... talk a lot about aquatics. They may even show the hammerhead. They're going to show the black tip because they teased it at the end of that one. But looks so cute. Have you play it? Yeah, I'll probably play it, like I say. 2 seconds. I'm going to go pee and also just need to go do something quick, okay? I won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Planet Zoo 2 Deluxe ordered. Nice. Frontier, if you're listening, sponsor this man. Like I say, I'm very, very grateful for the opportunities that Frontier already give me. Like, they don't need to monetize it. It's a shame there isn't a referral link. Do a lot of companies do that? Also, I don't know if there's a rusted round beam, by the way. It'd be cool if there was. Don't listen to him. Yeah, that's quite nice. I know the Epic Store has a creator code section, but I don't think anyone uses Epic. Yeah, I tried not to. I don't know. I've got like nothing against it, like on a personal level. I think some people do. I just don't like their interface. But you compare that against Steam's, I'm just like, eh. Isn't that convenient? The 13th is a Tuesday. Like mandatory downtime for Zoo. I got another weird snack today. French toast and vanilla ice cream flavored donut crisps. I mean, the sandwich freaked a lot of people out. I don't know about that one, though. They're pretty good. Can I recolor these? No. I just have to have them as they are. I think that's a good balance, though. Couple of different stages of wear and tear. Can't remember when I last saved, so. What in the yeehaw? Hello, sleep. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm very happy, very privileged to have all the opportunities I do with Planet Zoo and Frontier. Like, I'm not gonna be like, sponsor me, referral link me, you know. I get enough. I'm very happy with it as well. fact that I could hear them is cool. Out in the distance. Right, I will have to pause because man's got to get this in here. Hello, Stella. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You doing good? Hell yeah. Just looking at that bag, you hear the eagle screech. It's in the Discord. Let's have a look. The first thing I see is Gray's built a cannon. Taste of America. French toast and vanilla ice cream flavored donuts. I liked the look of the other ones you got recommended. I think it was in your Discord. Yeah, the peanut flips. Light crispy corn puffs coated in a rich roasted peanut flavor. I liked the sound of them. They seemed nice. I like dry roasted nuts. That's what Loki likes. Electric fence underwater. This part isn't electrified. Hence why I'm making it look degraded and worn down. Broken. I'll have to shut the lights off as well. I'm only gonna have the lights operate on the ones that aren't in the water. Like them nuts, huh? You just hear sleep unzip. Yeah, no. As I've stated before, the whole theme of this project is it was once a dinosaur park, but it was abandoned for like 30 years, and nature kind of had its way with it. It's very overgrown. Vegetation has run amok. Things have been worn down. Things have completely broken down. And there's some areas in the park where people have started to like renovate them, make them look a bit newer, make them usable for guests. But there's still a lot in the park that is completely just abandoned, right? This is one of those elements. This, at one point, would have been an operational electrified fencing. But 30 years of storms, the lake kind of like making itself bigger, the land kind of collapsing under that. This fence has just completely been put out of action. But there's still some fencing that works. Do you know the sand cats bark? Maybe I should have added them. And then been like, look at your dog that I just added. And really triggered people. It's a nice dog you got there. Right, so what we do is we jump into this selection. Do 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 do. And then those beams will have to move in a bit. Did I get everything? I think I did. Yeah. And then we click this and we go Is there a way of just not having you on? That'd be ideal. I suppose we could just make sure there's no power over here. It'll only turn on if there's power. But yeah, like, that fence is just... Sorry for my language, but it's fucked. Now we could put some cleaner fencing next to it. Yeah, I don't know how long this is gonna take me. It's very ambitious. I've got like a list of like 25 dinosaurs and stuff that I want to add to this. Plus all the park details as well. It's gonna be quite a long one. So I don't know when we'll finish and when I'll upload it and... But it's nice to do what we're doing in Planet Zoo, and that is just stick to something. Have an idea, have a big plan, a big old theme, and stick with it. You can make the light not glow and make its color black. That would work, yeah. We'll go with that. Of course, Daz doesn't know. He never builds for them. It always amuses me. Right, and then again, I need to bring these in. There's word that Planet Zoo 2 is going to give seasonal breeding as a mechanic. Well, that's been confirmed. Have you seen the video? Would you like to? Seasonal breeding is a thing, as well as like some visual representation of an animal being pregnant and such. Oh, you've seen the vid. Okay, so you do know. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Yeah, no, in the video they mention it. They mention that lions breed all year round, whereas penguins and crocodiles are seasonal. We also got to look at what looks to be a nest, which is cool for the crocodiles. And then for the lion, we see the baby bump. The baby bump. You doing good, Dragon? Don't forget the boobs, or the chimpanzee boobs. That might just be default for the females, but I did think, like, I saw the nest for the crocodile. I saw the baby bump for the lion. And I thought, is that actually gonna be a thing for the chimps as well? I think it might be when they're pregnant. The chimpan titties, look, yeah. Do. Seems as YouTube is gonna be most interesting. Let's hope they incorporate the size changes in Jurassic World in this game. Size changes? Can you recommend a good source of inspo for Planet Zoo? I try Pinterest. Doesn't give me much. Honestly, I just Google. If I go chat, right, we're building a gibbon enclosure. I will literally just Google real world gibbon zoo. I will see how zoos around the world in real life build for that animal. And I will take ideas from them. Whether it's the generic layout, whether it's like how they've done their climbing structures. I take bits and bobs. I find as many different IRL photos of that animal's habitat in a zoo environment as possible. I collect it all, and then I use those as well as my own ideas to make the builds. And vice versa, if I was building more like natural environment, like a little cross-section of their actual natural home, then I would look up where they live in the world, you know, the forests that they inhabit, and try replicate that. That's all I do. Change the size of decorations. Oh yeah, no, that's been confirmed. Scaling's in the game, Stella. Scaling and changing the size of things is in the game. Taz AI, beep boop. Beep book? No, we don't do books here, mate. I blame the phone. I blame skill issue. But we are where we are. Also right. Sounds like a skinny. One you also suffer from. Love it. I love irony. Okay, this might be somewhat time consuming, but that is the general idea of this. Also, why are these upsetty? It doesn't help that you're inside my helipad. Are you stuck?
Attention personnel. Please stand by.
Okay, I use Google every day. But I've never used it for that. How stupid is that? Yeah, it is what it is. I do hope that helps, though. Literally, that's what I do. That's what Pinterest is meant to be. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you know what also helps? We got a lot of people. This might give you ideas. So in the Discord, which you are in screenshots, we've got Thiessen dropping some zoo pictures. In animals, we've got Gray dropping some zoo pictures. We've had Sandwich upload a lot of zoo pictures. Again, the other two I mentioned have done that as well. And then sometimes in the Planet Zoo channel, people do the same. So there's real world photos taken from people in this community in the Discord. They may inspire you. They may help. How's our Dilos doing? Hello, Dave. It's been a long time since I dropped into zoo pictures, and again, it's been a while since I've gone to one. Yeah, it's something I... You know, if you want to take pictures while you're at a zoo, it's something I recommend, especially with this community. I feel like 90% of people in my community enjoy animals, zoos, or Planet Zoo. Even if they just watch it and don't play it. So yeah, if you're ever at a zoo, I encourage you to take pictures. Drop them in the Discord. Maybe I should actually make a dedicated, like, channel solely for zoo pictures. Because at the moment, it's all over the place. Screenshots, animals, and Planet Zoo. Been there a couple of times. Ooh. Yeah, I might go to a zoo soon with my family. And then again later on in the year. I thought Pinterest was about pitting ideas, only for them to be taken down and the app yelling at you for pitting it in the first place. Oh, the more you know. I love a good day at the zoo. Same. Admittedly, I usually go in, the kids are at school. I like a bit of a quieter zoo. The most recent zoo I went to is a wildlife sanctuary where a lot of roos are just jumping around completely free. I even saw a roo just mind its own business inside a building. I take it that was a wallaby. Kangaroos can be very vicious. Wallabies I'd understand. Or was it actually roos? A couple of zoos near me have free roaming wallabies. Nope. They were actually roos. Kangaroos, not wallabies. Fair enough. Yeah, kangaroos can be very territorial and spiteful, especially the males. Seems kind of fun letting them free roam. A grey kangaroo in the reptile house. Ooh. Sheesh. I forgot about this side of the fence. Actually, no, did I? Don't think I did. I have done something here, though. That's no bueno. I need to grab that one. How have I done this? Am I in the right group? There you are. Once you're in the right group, it's easy to find it. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to have the labels gone on these ones. And they should be on the outside and not the in anyway. Which they are further up. Okay. I saw a saltwater crocodile feeding show as well with a massive salty and a smaller female. Ooh, that's exciting. Right, again, this is going to be a lengthy process, but the fencing is arguably the most important part. I can make the habitat look nicer whenever. We're in no rush, so. We have to make this custom barrier. I should get quicker and quicker as I go. Now that we're on flat terrain as well. I'm not going up a slope. Do. I also want to judge size. This could be too big. Yeah, that's their territory as of right now. But I'm going to move my custom barrier further into that tree line. So it's going to extend out. So I could make it a bit shorter. Judging size. Is what it is. Yeah, we'll see. I would like a good group of these. I don't know how many yet. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Having a good day? Fancy prayer for work later. Oh, have you got a later shift, yeah? I'll give you one guess. One's all I need. Project finances. And yes, it is as boring as it sounds. Oof. Ah, you're playing Black Flag. Nice. That'll be us tomorrow. Had to restart the game. You had bugs already? Oh. Really, like a game-breaking bug that early on. I imagine there'll be a day one patch. There usually is for games. Hopefully that fixes whatever you're going through. I just realized what I could do now. Rather than duplicate that piece and have to keep deleting things, I could duplicate this one. This will make it a lot faster. To be fair, I've played Black Flag before, but it was a long time ago now. I have forgotten a lot. Tomorrow will be a refresher course, I suppose. But it wouldn't let you interact with those things. Yeah, not so good, that. Right, I'm now going to use this fence as a kind of guideline. do 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 do. Huh? Well, that's weird. Okay. I'm getting 6 months to sweat out before I get the sensor refitted this afternoon. Yeah, I'm still mind boggled by everything you told me yesterday. It's happened here as well. What's going on? What's going on? Same, I played the original, despite the small issues. I'm loving Resynced already. I do love a good RPG. Obviously, I know we're very back and forth with Avatar at the moment, but now we can fully commit to that. But yeah, I've been looking forward to Black Flag for a while now. The biggest one I'm looking forward to is Fable, but we're gonna have to wait till February of next year for that. I have a plan. I bought some medical tape to try and secure it better. As long as I don't cover the part that needs to be scanned, I should be good. Hopefully the plan works. Chat, I'm tempted to do something I never do. And that is have another monster. Because I did not get much sleep. I'm feeling it even now. I don't know if another monster will make things worse or not. Yeah, this will go by a lot quicker now. Which is nice. Yeah, as long as I don't cover the part that needs to be scanned, I should be good. Yeah, no, it sounds good. Otherwise, it just sounds very impractical. Right, we have an ad break playing, actually. So I'm going to go... You're the only one who's not matured. I'm thinking we let them breed one more time together, and then whatever number we have, we have. So we work with that. You all look like your father. To be fair, with mother having a custom skin, I'd be shocked. Right, we need more wetland. Temporarily. Yeah, we have quite a lot of space here, and they've already filled out this so much, so... Again, I will adjust as we go. They've actually left where their nest was, which is a problem. I will have to bring it forward. Yeah, I'd say we let them breed one more time. And yeah, I think fuck it. I'm gonna see if it helps. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna grab another monster, I think. Especially while we're in an ad break. So I shall be back soon, okay? Won't be long. I am living on the wild side, pause. Very much the case. Oh, just need to pick me up, like. Right. I hope some of you look a little different and you're not all the same. I don't know if we'll get any that look like this. Unless I just make more. Yeah, I'm breaking the code today, Dracus. I'm just... I feel so tired. I didn't sleep well at all last night. This is very unlike me. You've got no pattern at all. That's something I would like to see. Every single baby has defaulted to... As it's not a variant, it's a skin. They've all defaulted to the very basic of skins. None of which have got the rebirth skin. But even variant, like, it's still weird to me that the rebirth Spinosaurus, when they have a baby, it's the Jurassic Park 3 model. I really wish they'd go through and fix up all of that, to be honest. You're on number 3? Yeah, usually 1 a day is enough for me, but today I'm just... I need something extra. Extra. Wait, can you have eggs again? Whatever, to be honest. I don't want to have to do what I did with this. The difference between the base game Parasaur and the Dominion one is night and day. So I decided to just completely replace our population with these ones. But only the females can get the skin. Males can't. So there are absolutely no male paras. Because they look like 2 different dinosaurs. They do not look alike at all. Yeah, I don't really want to do that with the Dilophosaurus, but I would love more of that rebirth one, if possible. We'll have to wait and see. No shame we need a little pick-me-up? Yeah. Like I say, it doesn't happen often, but... today I just do. Right. We don't need to be exact with this. We're just using it as a guideline shape. A lot of this fencing could be hidden by foliage anyway, so... You know what I'm starting to realize? Would it look better if both sides were rusted? This one and that one. Because at the moment, it's just one. And I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. I feel like both sides should.
Come chat, let's us dive deep into this eastern continent where we will find in the trees and rocks a hot humid environment, a species thriving but in pains. Now let us watch as one of its natives plays at their computer building a fence for a species that thrives in this temperature.
Accurate. Hello, Ooze. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 100 bits. I felt like I woke up in a swamp this morning, so pretty accurate, to be fair. That was good. You doing well? A pretty long way of calling Daz a dinosaur. Man likes to use his word count, alright? Yeah, this looks better to me. It just makes more sense. Did good being a piggy, eating a McGriddle while I drink my frappe in a nice cold AC. What the frick, bro? How the other half live. Here I thought I was a bad man for opening my second can of Monster for the first time in 2 years. Because I'm tired. And I didn't sleep well. I've noticed, I think I don't like flavored coffee anymore. I got this thing as caramel and I'm hating it. Fair. But I must drink it because it'd be a waste. I'll drink a lukewarm Pepsi with a slice of pizza. Not warm Pepsi. Dollary dues. Speaking of which, actually, we discovered yesterday, I don't know if you were here for it, despite the fact that my headset is old and falling apart and dodgy looking, it has not been the cause of our audio issues. It's the very thing that once caused a split screen. Oh, you was here for it? Okay, good. I don't need to explain them. Yeah, my capture card. So what I did, I still don't know who the anonymous person was who donated towards the headset. So what I've done was I cancelled the headset. They went out of stock anyway. Sennheiser's just lost their stock. That money that got donated went into the Throne balance, and then I put it straight into the capture card. I didn't want whoever donated to think it was a waste of time. Don't know who did it. Don't know if we ever will. That's fine. But I've basically taken what they put in into the actual problem. So if whoever did that is listening, thank you again. It's not gone to waste. Just so you're aware. It's 30 degrees. Everything is lukewarm. When it comes to drinks, if I'm drinking a Coke, a Monster, I get it ice cold from the fridge and I just chug it. I cannot drink warm.
Dad has over here saying how he took a load out of one thing and pushed it into a different hole.
You dirty dog. Yeah, I cannot stand like warm water or warm drinks of any kind. I would not let them sit that long. I would drink them quickly while they're still cold. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ooze. Again. What's Dracus, mate? It's pretty much melted immediately. Oh my god. It's crazy. To be fair, the ice that I put in my water bottle every morning doesn't last long either. That's quite ironic. Ooze squad cannot find a route to Compy 09. Wouldn't expect that of Ooze. To just ignore a Compy. Uh-oh. And I'm not allowed to fucking sweat. What is this bullshit? It is bullshit. Uh-oh. My app crashed as soon as I pressed enter. Let me just die, Mr. Shut up, Soph! You are worth it. Stop with that. Well, here they go. Did you see the thing that Dracus made for you, or did you crash beforehand?
Chat right now, Daz is thinking, I wish it was raining here right now, then the heat would be gone.
Or made worse. I did not post it again, Dracus. Well, until we add raptors back, we have our new raptors. I should probably... Oh, Compy is concussed. It's all going to shit. There is actually no kill animation that does that. Not to the guests, at least. I don't know about other dinosaurs. Cheer? Oh, you're gonna send bits. And you butchered it. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work, Ooze, but I appreciate the thought.
This grass is thicker than a bush in Woodstock.
There it is. It certainly is. We haven't begun, sorry, to design this. It's going to be a lot better. I want it to be secluded. Very, very atmospheric. Oh, there is so much going on. No, that's Cornelius. Leave Cornelius alone. Where are the Dilophosaurus? They've all mixed. Well, there's 2 Dilos in there, so there's only 3 that got out. Right, you need... I need aid. Oh, there you are. Playing 10-pin bowling. So Dilo. Okay. I always fear something like the last park will happen where I trank something and then a very clever scavenger will come along and just kill them while they're tranquilized. So I have to get the compies like where they need to be quick. I have to get the Dilos out. To be fair, we did domesticate them. That did help our situation. That one's knocked out for the count. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of dinosaurs at the moment. We've got like 18 Ornithomimus and 16 Parasaurolophus, 5 Aqualops. I think we have like 18 or 19 Compies. And then 5 Dilophosaurus. But we're going to let them breed again. And then whatever that number is we have. Do 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 do. Daz ignores it when a parent slips him $50 and tells her to ignore their kid running into the forest with a sandwich. This park needs to make a profit, mate. We do not judge how we get there. Make it 75 and they'll get a free drumstick to boot. Wow. I got that down me before it warmed up. It was starting to.
Asset transported.
I kind of want them to have their babies because I want to know how big this place should be.
Collecting asset.
Oh my god! Little speedsters, look at them go. Meow. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? $100. Dad gives him a McDonald's kids meal. How can you deny them, you know?
At birth they can run fast enough to catch the most spoiled kids.
Commencing asset transit.
Am I starting to get some lore into why these are your favorite dinosaurs? Are you just a fan of like them completely and utterly humbling spoiled children? Nah.
Asset transportation complete.
Glad you're doing good, Fluffy. They're not your first favorite dinosaur. It's not Dimetrodon, is it? Or is it? Is your favorite movie Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Every Flyer is my number one. What if I told you? Sorry to be the actually guy. What if I told you the Flyers aren't dinosaurs? Therefore, they cannot be your favorite dinosaur. Would Compy take number one? Actually. Dimetrodon's not a dinosaur either. There you go. I did not know that one. Even more, I'm actually... yeah. Screw the rules. I'm American. Yeah. That does seem to be a theme. How you doing, Prophet? So 2 of your favorites aren't even dinosaurs. Well, you've lived a lie, mate. Screw the rules, I'm American. Well, obviously, because, as I've just learned, Dimetrodon are not dinosaurs, and they're flying reptiles and marine reptiles, they're not dinosaurs. If you were to say, what's your favorite dinosaur, would it then be Compy? If you ignore the Americanism in you. Are Compy's dinosaurs? Yeah, they are. Yeah, Compy then Dilo. And I have them both. Nice. Dave! Me gusta. It is time. Get your butt up. I don't want to. Wow. I'm not asking. One number, one number, one number, one number, one number. See what I mean? They just walk up and they go. And there we go. 4! Oh, damn. Okay. Wait, Soph and Prophet, are you related? Oh my god, Daz. Alright, we're gonna have 9 Dilophosaurus. Not by blood. Ah! Is that the other half, is it? Well, hello, hello. The lesser half. Sheesh. I thought of a sentence I could type that'd be as cringe as Nadia's comment that one time. Do it. Let's embrace the cringe. This one time. The nerd who knows what dinosaurs are. Well, I mean, a 3-year-old knows what dinosaurs are. The nerd who knows what a Dimetrodon is and isn't. We'll go that way. You already did earlier today, but you missed it? Oh, was it during our conversation earlier? Do you want to repeat it? Look, Val isn't here to get secondhand embarrassment, right? Free game. Do what you want to do. Repeat yourself, Dracus. Don't repeat yourself. Say it, Ooze. Don't say it. I will not judge. For the anti-cringe is not here. I made it sound like fucking Krampus. Daz is my favorite dinosaur because he brightens chat's day when he goes live. That was both really sweet and also fuck you for calling me old. I appreciate that, Ooze. Need Daz every day. Maybe less on WoW days, but still. Alright, for you that is pretty sweet, I guess. As I said earlier, I have no expectations from anyone. So the fact that you actively watch me when I play a game you have no interest in, that means more than words, man. So. Chat is 50% dinosaur, to be fair. Yeah, I'm just building our retirement home. Don't worry about it. He could be my Dilophosaurus anytime. Good to know. Oh. Ten seconds. What if we'll get any females? Because they're more likely to inherit the mother's skin, maybe. We've already had males so far. They're so adorable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus.
This legit could be one of my favorite, like, baby models. Another male. A female! Oh my god, that is adorable. Another female. And another male. So that's 4 brothers and 2 sisters. No one is going to have this amazing skin other than the mother, though. Other than Dave. Kind of sad to see.
Here we have the Dilophosaurus concentrating on the environment of another. When distressed, it will release a piercing shriek that wards off predators. Its natural predator is the Gregalames, who is known for getting disgruntled and screaming randomly.
The Gregalames. Oh, you wait till Donkey Kong Country 2 again. You'll see a Gregalames. The opposite of me. I have 4 sisters and 2 brothers. Okay, the territory is becoming more adequate now. The size that we have. So I don't think I need to shrink it in any way. Dilly-lily-lily. Your parents didn't have a TV? Were they also Catholic? Your dad was? It all makes sense now. Have you come to check out the Dilophosaurus? What are you doing over here? Right. Again, this is a bit of a lengthy process. I am sorry about that. It has to be done. But we need to get the barrier done before we can start landscaping the environment around them. By letting them breed and like build up their family group while we're doing this, at least I get a better sense of the space they need. I am going to go further into the tree line as well. So I could make it a little bit smaller. Like over here. Just doing this morning hop jog. Hop jog. I also need to... Very importantly, I need to get to the gate and make sure that kind of makes sense and blends together. How's your work day looking, Ooze? Because you're on that other site, aren't you? I remember. Good for you, but bad for the person who lost it. Took a minute to find this one, but future chat. It's a quiet work day today. That's chat now. What do you mean future? Building minis. Twitch is just a platform where people who struggle to play video games mock the streamer for how much they struggle to play video games. Everyone does it. I think the whole of Twitch is in that image you've made. Right, I warned you. That's going. It's gone. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. It's gone. Hello, Warlock. And yet, no, I can't have that every day. It's too much. Every now and again, but not every day. It's content. Nope. We've always said sound alerts complement the content. They should never replace it. Either you be more sparing with that, please, or I get rid of it, because I can't have that every day. That fucking sets me off. You to behave a bit. Again, that every now and again is fine, but that it's a daily occurrence. And it fucks me up when playing a game like this. Every second day? X to doubt. Yeah. No, yeah, it's a little much for my little heart. I don't know if that actively like scares people away who are just lurking and trying to sleep. Every now and again it's fine though. Time zones, mate. Plus, we have 2 people in the chat who are working night shifts and who are napping and who very kindly still have me on in the background, lurking. As like, just, yeah. Lazy fucks. Get called out, I guess. Alright, we're almost at the gate now. Ooh, thank you for the bits, bro. How's Warlock today? Scary sound alerts were meant to be reserved purely for horror streams. When I get a little too comfortable, I'm on edge, and then bam. They're not meant for these games, these streams. And when it's been as often as it has been, it's been a little like... I'm alright, how are we? I didn't sleep too well, to be honest. It's way too hot here. But other than that, I'm doing good. Yeah, but then it became funny for you. Literally you. Yeah, had nothing. Bap, bap, bap. I genuinely think, chat, if I ever unmodded Warlock, took his ability away to time out people and to play those silly jump scares, I don't think he'd ever turn up again. I genuinely think he just has no interest in me and what I do. He's here just to torment. Hello, Shanos. How you doing today? It's feckin' warm again, isn't it? As words that. The tormenting part. Warlock has me hostage, confirmed. If he ever loses that badge, he's gone. Could just make it for every other use of that sound. But it's not a redeemable thing. It's something Val and Warlock have control over. They can just play sounds willy-nilly, like. Get it added to ZT for habitat and game drops. You guys are natural enemies, so it makes sense. Warlock and Daz unlocked. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I'm doing alright. Again, I didn't really sleep well. It took forever to get to sleep. I was just too uncomfortable. And I just kept waking up in the night. So a little bit drained this morning. I'm still going to stream my regular hours, but yeah, I'm a lot more tired today than usual. Yeah, it's a bit warm up here, but not as hot as it is down south. It's our crime for being down south, in fairness. It's our penance. Who said that? You're getting a ban? It is, Southerners. To be fair, the North is my second home. When I was a teenager, I had a lot of friends from like Yorkshire and like Doncaster and that kind of area. And I'd often visit them. And then I went to uni in Hull. I don't really have a lot of nice things to say about Hull, but I went there. I love the North. But I cannot afford to move. Unless there's a bench going somewhere. The North! I don't know if it's the same now because the country's fucked, the economy's fucked. But one of my favorite things is just how much cheaper everything was up north. Hull is a good university. The area...
The ghost misses you at the bar, Daz. It writes to Attic Ghost every day.
I bet it does. Thank you for the bits, Zeus. I still feel there is a bit of a difference, especially for fuel. The North remembers. He said Doncaster. You shut up. I left Newcastle for this bullshit. 34 degrees, yeah. London is about 20% cheaper. That's quite a typo. Yeah. Brain, please. Oh, hello, goat. It's 24 I am? You bitch. Yes, 34. Highs of 35 to 37 today. Right, I want to get to this gate because I need to like make this fence work for that. There's no wind. Yeah, it's the humidity. We're an island. We have ocean on every side, and we just get trapped like a little easy bake oven. It doesn't help that all our houses are made of red brick, which they ironically use for pizza ovens. Yeah, it is. We're not made for this kind of weather. That's why we moan so much. Welcome back, Paws. Was it enlightening, was it? Oh. I'll never find out. A lovely timeout. If you ever want revenge from him, Paws, just tell me to read out his introduce me in your Discord. "21 degrees where I'm at. Nice cool breeze. You son of a bitch, Loki. Son of a bitch." There was nothing wrong with it at all. It was just, I don't know. You're very, very fuck you, frick you, timeout, ban, you rat, you bastard. Like, to actually see you put something serious and, like, just natural, it's kind of weird. Like, it freaked me out. Hello, I am Warlock. Paws enjoys being timed out in Daz's chat, and she's old. I play a variety of things. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's like the time I mocked Val's Twitter bio of, "I'm a passionate reader." Like, oh, you fuck. Look. The way you read that makes it even better. I regret nothing. Honestly, I was half expecting you to type in that chat, "I need no introduction." It is I. do. Everyone drop your Tinder bios. We can rate them out of 10. There has to be streamers that actually do that. Stream idea. Rate chat's Tinder profiles. What the fuck is Tinder? It would have been old if you'd put what the fuck is a Tinder. I'm almost there. Yeah, it's gonna be quite secluded. So I'm gonna have the tour go along the outer fence and then into the herbivore paddock. But there's gonna be no path over here. But I may still have an elevated tower to look out and in. I like the idea of having this like thick jungle, and then right above that you have the viewing. These viewing galleries. A Tinder is for lighting fires. Very passionate ones. Relight my fire. I'll do 2 more. Then I have to pause the game. Very briefly. We're almost at 95 days, yeah. Sheesh. I had to double take that. I was like, what? What? You heard him, he likes to think. Whoa, bro. Jesus Christ, they're still maniacs. Thank you for the bitsus. I feel like when I do this, the dinosaurs just watch me like, what the frick is going on? Now I need this one. Gonna line this up as best as I can. Move that over to the other side and then try and wedge a gate somewhere in between. It's gonna be tricky though. Unless we somehow first try it, but I doubt that very much. Ugh. I cannot stand this heat no more. Yeah, boy. There we go. To this side. And we go alley-oop. Nice. Right. Right. Save the game before we break everything. Has been known to happen in this game. I can move that fence out, no problem. I just need to make sure. We are aligned. I feel like that's pretty good. Right, we're gonna have to make something different here, though. I didn't even know there was an Avowed 2. A Jeep disappearing into a black hole. Yeah, that happened. Avowed 2 got cancelled. The team has been moved to start on a Fallout game. Elder Scrolls 6 may be delayed, but more of the teams that survived this Red Wedding have moved to focus on Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Doom. Okay. Yeah, I really should have done this at this angle. Forget the dinosaur threat. Right, now. Now. Delete all of this. Alright. Cool. I just need to connect the two up in a meaningful way. I also should. Before disaster strikes. That should disappear. They're like, Yeah, there we go. It's disappearing. Nice. Right. What can we do? Let me save it first. We'll connect that back up in a minute. What piece is this? Straight post metal. And then we want to scale this up. That way we get a thicker beam. Thick. I don't know what to do with that though. Unless I actively just hide that. That could work. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I don't know why I went to Hainsley there. Hainsley? Ainsley. Yeah. Brain. This side is not so kind to me, but it's easy enough. And then... grab them. Do that. Do 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 do. Hello, Val. How are you today? Boom. We are connected. Doing goodish. I mean, I suppose it is Thursday. She goes back to that video. Every day is screaming. Yeah, doing good. I feel pretty drained. I didn't sleep very well, but other than that, I cannot complain. Feeling window clean. You tried to torment her? A body pillow in this heat? No thank you. Bulbasaur's let off. Is that what you do, mate? Thanks for the advice. Nah, I got AC. Wow! You have a warm body pillow. Okay. Crawls deeper into the swamp. Cool. You really underestimate, or at least I do, how long this actually takes to do. Obviously, it'll look nice once it's done. This is going to be completely secluded. We're going to have a viewing tower somewhere in the area, and the actual tour will go along the fencing, not through the habitat. But yeah, we just got to do all the custom fence. It's a time-consuming process, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. And then I'm gonna work on the surrounding area. How is their actual territory? I would like to bring it in a little bit more. It's alright, actually. They have a lot of pasture, so... Yeah, let me start bringing this in. That's in the winter. I think you've given us your swamp. Don't the swamps freeze over? Like the iguanas. Paws didn't believe me about that, but I told her about the iguanas. She thought it was a drop bear situation. I was like, Ooze has actually seen it. Yeah. It's because they shouldn't be there. They're invasive, aren't they? Yeah, it's one of those where they're invasive. They don't do much harm at all, but they're just not used to the climate. Gets you out cutting the lawn. Oh no, my grass. Why was that one in particular, like, going ape shit when they're just duplicates of one another? Used to feed them mangoes before Val stole them all. The swamp remembers. Time to go and stock up. I'm ready to plunder. Hell yeah. You're back home. Nice. Got out of work. What time is it, actually? This day's gone by pretty quickly. Get back in. I took all the mangoes. It was you who told me you used to drive and like wind down your window and like. Oh. Oh. I don't know who else it would be, so it has to be you. It has to be. Not that easily, but yeah. Mango trees everywhere. I trivialized it for you. I gotta get ready for work! Ooh. Ooh, brother. Right, and now I want to grab this. I could actually imagine you being like that. I don't know, with a giant ass organ. A Phantom of the Opera type. I'm looking for... Why are you imagining a giant organ? Why not? You and I don't play the same organs. Fair enough. Your lesser half just smirking away like. Right, let us continue. I just wanted to get some of that aesthetic down. See how it would look. Connecting that space along there. Diddly. He's not here anymore. He just texted about getting kicked out of Disney Plus. Clearly having a hard day at work. He told us a Dimorphodon's not a dinosaur, and then he got kicked out of Disney Plus. Stressful day, that. Do, 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 do. Right. I might go for more of a rounded shape here. I really do want to bring it in a bit. So... sadly, no way of getting around that. Probably tried to watch The Good Dinosaur. Proper dino head, yeah? He really is. And then Ooze just throws that on me. Nah, you wanted to react with the lion. Don't lie to me. If you could, you would have. Yeah, I'm thinking about coming in and then leading into the swamp over here. Because the fence that I've got here as like a preliminary thing, that's going to be gone and it's going to be like further into the brush. The foliage. I think in terms of space... yeah, they got plenty. Like, we have a lot of pasture. A lot of pasture. They do not need this much space. But once we start detailing and we let the babies mature and whatnot. Have a decent sized group of them. But yeah, we'll go in there, then through the trees, and then right back round to this rock. That is our end point. What I'm probably going to do as well, just to kind of help the aesthetic here. We'll have some swampy asses. I'll probably bring the water in a bit more as well. I really want to make it very wetlandy, very muddy. Quite a lot of dinosaurs need wetland, by the way. More than I thought. Before I continue, I'm going to nip to the loo, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if these dinosaurs mature while I'm away. Get ready for the next batch. Although, do I let them have another batch? We're already on like 9 of them. Don't know. Up for debate. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'm back. Sorry about that. How we all doing? I think it would have been sensible to have replaced my water, to be honest. It's getting a bit warm. Doing good? Hell yeah. The picture of the melted Barbie doll. I know the one. I'm destroying more things on Pokopia. Nice. Well, that's not good. Ah, shit. I actually did some building this week, so it's not all destruction. I did see the image you posted in Pauses in Discord. It looked very good. Taking control. Shit, it's too stormy. Imagine you could. Abort! 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 I think that the flying reptiles, like Quetzal and that, they can, like, attack you when you're in this. So if it's a pro Pocopia builder, it's nice to see the game being played that way. Yeah, I regret not playing it that way. I just had no inspiration. Hiya! Slippery snake. I'm blowing all over the place. I know how that sounds, and it's true. Get it together. Clip that. I will get you. I will find where you live. In the tall grass, apparently. I know this one is just eating and minding its own business. But I gotta get them all. I'm sorry, you're bait. And go to sleep. Oh, they know my weakness. Long grass and trees. Come back! And drop. Thank you. You traveled far. Hiya! Oh, gotcha, bitch. Right, that should be everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
At least once I finish this custom fencing, there's only one place they can escape out of. Easy to round them up. About 150 of my Pokemon currently live in thrown together shacks on Pallet Town. Pretty much like mine. A lot of mine don't even have shacks, to be honest.
Asset transportation underway.
I built the habitat to spawn them and that was it.
Asset has been collected. Asset in.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I never repaired the fence. They're just gonna get out again. Go! Oh, that's a dead body. Oh. What are they doing? Holy... Oh! They're doing mad tricks and shit.
I'll take it from here.
That one has algae poisoning.
Transporting asset.
90 minutes at work and I'm off for 2.5 weeks. Oh yeah, you go away this Saturday, don't you?
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation complete.
Hell yeah. Still haven't finished packing. It's fine. I do all mine the night before anyway. You've got days, like... Oh, you are.
Delivery complete.
Ooh. Right, hopefully we can speed this bit up now.
Assets in the air.
Once we have done this, it won't be finished today. We'll think about the next dinosaur. I'm hoping the 3 species both release by the time we have done this. I would love to add the Taurosaurus as well as the Minmi. Whether they cohabitate or not, I don't know. If not, that's fine too.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I wonder if they can cohabitate with the Amargasaurus. I wanted to have like a river, like a natural river, and have the Amargasaurus like live along that. It'd be kind of funny to put them with the Minmi, because they're both like little tiny chibi herbivores. I say tiny, they're not like Aqualops tiny. Tiny for their species. I put my progress in pause the Discord. Nice. You can put it in R1 as well if you'd like. That is an option. Just put that out there. Ooh, wait. Did you completely delete everything around Muslax? Oh my god, you did. Yeah, see, I wanted to do something like that. Not the style that you've made, which is really good, by the way. But just, like, deleting the world and rebuilding it. But it just seemed like such a lengthy process. I moved him. I didn't even know you could. Do 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 do. I didn't even know you could. Once you've fed him a bunch of times, he gets a request, or once you've done that, you can move him. I think I've done that request from memory. But I guess I've never tried to move them. Looks epic, it does. We're going to have a lot of wetland species in this park as well, I realized. I want to add the Ostroraptor and also the Spinosaurus later on in the park. But quite a lot of dinosaurs like wetland just by default, so... Right, I want to kind of like round off and then into the trees like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, throw in Pokemon. Again, I don't mind looking at them in pauses. It's just you might inspire some people, you know. I don't know how many people I know still play Pokopia, but I know a lot of them are jumping back on in August. Myself included. One thing I struggle with is inspiration. So, yeah, if you ever feel like you want to post them in both Discords, help inspire some people who aren't in both, you're more than welcome to. Do do do. What I like about Pause's Discord is the actual, like, builds section. It doesn't matter what game, just builds. I'm tempted to do something similar. I was saying earlier, we've got, like, zoo inspiration, like real-world zoo inspiration. People have taken pictures, but it's all spaced out. It's in animals, it's in screenshots, it's in the Planet Zoo channel. I feel like having one unified channel for that kind of thing, it would be quite good. And then maybe one for just builds, as Pause has done. I like yours, but my Discord's small, so I can get away with it. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just... I felt like having... Like, I've got Pokemon and Pokemon news. But Pokemon, I feel like, could be anything. It could be videos of Pokemon. It could be people posting about their teams in like ZA or Champions. And I'd hate for like people's creativity to kind of get lost. Not that my Discord's that active. It's quite quiet. But yeah, you know, I'd hate for your posts, your builds to kind of just get lost. Which they do naturally, like Planet Zoo. Like Gray posted like a build he's working on. And then we start talking about the lion, and then it just moves up, you know? So I don't know. I appreciate you like mine, but I think you got the right idea with like a separate builds channel. I feel like I've got too much bloat in my Discord. Like, I've got 3 clips channels. I only need 1, but I don't want to delete them because I'd lose all that's been posted. I have clips and highlights, clips for YouTube, and Daz Screams. Realistically, I just need 1 channel for clips. But it would end. I don't want to delete years of posts. It is, and it comes down to Twitch. When Twitch decided that you could have a very small, very minimal VOD storage, I lost years of VODs. Because I didn't have a good enough internet to transfer them all over to YouTube. And people were like selling a service of like, you know, we'll do it for you. But the price was calculated on how many gigabytes of footage there was. Obviously, mine was like 5 years of VODs. So it was way too expensive. So I just had to make peace with it. I had to say goodbye. However, all those memories are forever captured in clips. They are here on Twitch. But yeah, it feels weird just getting rid of them in the Discord, you know? The reason why there's a few different clips channels is because I used to upload clips. I used to get help from Decius and Wellgo making clip shorts, but I don't do that kind of content anymore. I've lent fully into like the Planet Zoo. More edited content. So I just don't need 3 channels for the same thing. But again, there's no way of like merging them without deleting them. So sucky. VODs live in our memories. Do, do, do. Right, we're taking shape. We just gotta like get into the tree line here and then round back to the water's edge. I think that's a good adequate size then. And then I can kind of merge all this together. I don't know when I'll get around to building the actual ride itself, but I'm just gonna make sure there's ample space for the track when I do. Do 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 do. Right, what I'm gonna do. They might not like me for this. fill all that in. Actually, where even are they? Here they are. Oh, they're fine. Wetland is like right on the edge though. But I basically need to just get into that tree line back here. They're gonna have a lot of room. I'd like to play around with the elevation a bit more as well in this one. Did I? Yeah, okay. Duplicate. Yeah. I don't get it twisted. I love this game. I feel like it still needs so much work though. Like I was saying earlier, how it's so weird how all these like rebirth skins and dominion skins and such can only be for females, even though males of those dinosaurs were already established in the universe at those points. And then like when it comes to variants, take the Spinosaur for example. The rebirth Spinosaur will have a baby, and that baby's model is the Jurassic Park 3 one. It just makes no sense. So there's stuff like that, and then there's the fact that you know, the pathing is... it needs a lot of improving. There's so much they could do with the game. That aviary update was a huge win, though. I desperately want something like that for lagoons. Natural lagoons would be awesome. But yeah, we just have to see how this game cooks. Ooh. You're excited to do an aviary? I'm excited to see what you think of. I think they're different engines, though. I think, obviously, the Planet teams and the Jurassic teams will obviously take ideas from one another. It'd be silly if they didn't. But I think they're just two different engines. I'm a little upset by that rebirth skin for the Dilo is a skin, but also it's a new model, and none of the babies have inherited it, the coloration or the model. Of the 9 Dilos we have, only 1 looks that way. I may have to do something about that. Doodaloo-doo. Good afternoon, Nadia. How you doing? No worries, Loki. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, it's kind of another reason why I'm so excited for Planet Zoo 2. Like, Jurassic World Evolution 3 is such a big step up from 1 and 2. But, like, Planet Zoo 2, I think with everything it's bringing, is going to blow this game out of the water. Like, crazy. Do. Nadia joins, Loki leaves. They must be the same person. I did okay, but my sleep's hard. Mine was last night as well. I have some intense, vivid nightmares of late. With that sweet drizzle of PTSD mixed in. Okay, yours are arguably worse than mine. Zoo 2 will be a huge leap. I doubt it'll be the perfect game. Any game rarely is. But I think it might genuinely be the best of the bunch. It has that potential, at least. Well, I hope things improve, Nadia, though you have been going through this, what, your whole life? A very unfortunate thing to be used to, I suppose. Hello, Heathen. How you doing, mate? Oh, the nightmare, sorry, started since 2021. I'm exhausted setting up my new sim setup. Ooh. Another 3 eggs. That brings us to 12. I think we end on 12. I love a good waterfall. I just hope it has an easy way of doing them. Not as for Jurassic waterfalls, but easier than Z1. Yeah, well, I mean, every footage we see of the game, there are waterfalls. Different styles, but they're everywhere in the footage. All the different kinds. And one of the things that you guys got to see when they did the tour is how they explained how, like, one of the team just, like, kind of, like, put that park together, right? So I feel like there will be some ease to it. It wasn't, like, a complex process. I'm tempted to have a free-range goat, you know. Just let it wander about the world. I don't think the compies hunt goats as a group. They are scavengers. But I thought together they might do something akin to the second film, maybe? Dunno. And you range a model? Ooh. Today has literally been species establishment and fence placing. However, it has been worth it. Yeah, that goat can go free, I'll be honest. Maybe that goat will survive long enough to see the end of this project and walk into the D-Rex part of the map. Could you imagine? A goat older than most of our dinosaurs. I got a stand for my monitor that goes over my simulator cockpit. Ooh. Hell yeah. A different coloration.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Got a female, another male, and a female. Yeah, throw it screenshots, mate. Yeah, throw it screenshots. We finally made it to the forest. So now... Oh, they don't have power anymore. Oopsie poopsie. Hello Taya, how you doing? Post it, let's have a look. Very cool. I like it. Right. Yeah, we gotta come back around now. Do. I just got home from work, doing fine but tired. Yeah, that's pretty much been the mood today, myself included. Right, I'm gonna do some straight bits here. As straight as I can get, at least. Because the axis is a little weird and jank. But I want to get over to like here and then start rounding off. Do. It'd be nice to finish with all the fencing today. And then start work on some landscaping. Do.
Oh, she's still coming!
Been a while since I've heard that one. Same, actually. I heard that one before. It's quite an old one. I say being chased by a ghost grandma, I believe. Something along them lines. Although the context is lost if you never say it. I know Dracus is probably there like, sure. Whatever you say. Why run from a gilf? 'Cause she's tried to kill me. In every game I play. So, I like living. Is that a good reason? Right, I'm gonna get to about here and then start rounding in. Round it in. Do you know what I think also needs some improving in this game? The territories. I like that territory shift, but sometimes I wish it was more like Planet Zoo, where they just recognize the entire space you make for them. Because sometimes you can like perfectly, like precisely lay out the entire build with every bit of food they need or whatnot. But if they suddenly shift their movement one way to the left, they kick off. They're like, I've forgotten where you put the food. Where is it? Put more. I'm just like, no. Open your eyes and listen. It's right next to you. Just look. Doodaloo-doo. Keep her going. We gotta get to that rock there. We have been distracted quite a lot. A lot of breakouts and whatnot. If I stay paused for a little bit. We also went from 2 Dilophosaurus to 12. So. The great distraction. Babies. I think I've merged with my chair, by the way. I legit feel stuck to it. Uh-oh, sticky. Yeah. Your horror movie. There is a horror movie like that, isn't there? Dave Franco, I think's in it. And his wife, who I've forgotten her name. Quite famous actress, actually. Comedian. It's like a horror film where they're like, they just keep sticking to each other. It's weird. Together, is that what it's called, yeah? Yeah, that's just me with this chair. Alison Brie, that's the one. Yeah, that's people melding together. We need a chair version. George's bad, Val. I think the last horror film I watched was that goddamn Slaughterhouse. I can't remember the last time I've seen one. It's been a long time since I've sat down and watched a horror film, I think. Somehow my dog is still insisting on physical contact. How dare! Daz, you alright? You said we'd love the lions. I did indeed. How you doing, kitten? They're good, aren't they? Quite the glow up. Obsession is what people are raving about now, but it's more psychological horror. Not physical. Well, I mean, Together is body horror, right? That one is psychological. Can't remember the last, like, actual, like, jump scary horror film I've watched. Slaughterhouse was not it. I'm good. I'm sitting down and working on price changes at work. It's been quite a while since I've sat down and watched a horror film. Regrettably. Or any film for that matter. Well, I watched Avatar recently, but that was the first in a while. Do. I'm never going to underestimate how long it takes to build a fence. Ever again. There's a third of those Enola homes. Last movie I watched was the new Steven Spielberg one, Revelation Day. Oh, it's quite a new one. Oh, it came out last week. Disclosure Day. Revelation Day. Do. Yeah. I should really watch more films, although I've had to like cut back on so many things. I've got Amazon Prime, but I cancelled Disney Plus after watching Avatar. I don't have Netflix. Do. I've got no cinemas near me. No one to go with. Yeah, so I don't really watch a lot of films currently. I think I need to change my water. Watch Project Hail Mary. It's so good. I love you too, child. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing? Who has time for Planet... Reword that. Who has time for films with Planet Zoo 2 coming? Exactly. Warm and moist. Same. I'm stuck to my chair. Joy Ooze has been doing today, Sandwich, gloating about his AC at work. To be fair, the fact that we're on 95 days, kind of crazy. I hope his slime melts into a puddle and boils. That is plenty of time to watch a film, I suppose. We're almost there. Oh my god. I might actually get this done. Sheesh. It's been 84 years. I'm tempted, once all the babies have matured, to replace the females with the rebirth skins, because they just look basic and boring, I'll be honest. These default ones. Are you going to disable the countdown on the specific number I'm not going to mention? Could do. Oh, no, because it's 67. 67 days. If you say it like that, you're fine. We'll allow that. No one says 24 as 2-4. So if 67 gets put that way, well, that's rights for a trial and possibly a ban, you know. Sandwich, thank you for the 15 stream streak, mate. Appreciate it. Just ban them. No movies, just documentaries about animals. Try to keep the streak alive while forced back in office 5 days a week is a challenge. Again, you know the streak means nothing, right? I'm not upset if you go from 200 down to 2. People like the big number, but It's all good. Ah, thank you, kitten. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Prime.
No way! I can't believe this!
For 3 months. I know, Eggman. I know. The streak is everything. It is life. You read something to me, Daz? Big number goober. Why it's so little then? I'm joking. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you wanna, if you wanna continue. Goddamn. 700 days on TikTok. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Self-banned. You definitely won't get a high number if you do that, mate. How's your stream streak, Val? It was pretty high, wasn't it? Do 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 do. I can always get a high number from Dracus. Dr. Dracis. $137. Ooh. Right, now we curve back round to that rock. The end is in sight. I'll try to be speedy with it, maybe. Dragon's like someone say my name. Right, we're definitely gonna have to curve around now as well. Continue that going. My TikTok streak is 0 because I refuse to download it. I waste enough time on YouTube Shorts every night. That's the one area I've not learned into yet. I like uploading my Planet Zoo shorts on TikTok and Instagram, but I've not done so on YouTube. I currently only use YouTube for storing our VODs, which yet again got delayed yesterday. I couldn't upload the Planet Zoo one. Have you fixed yourself? No. Mina the Hollower is done, but Planet Zoo is still chugging away. I hate YouTube. Did you finish Mina today? No, yesterday's VOD I'm talking about. Yesterday's VOD has processed and uploaded, ready to be public, quicker than Tuesday's VOD. Grr, I'm excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Hey, thank you for the hype train. Alright, let's get this done. He literally poked you in DMs like, come get food. How tall is that fence? What is it keeping in? Dilophosaurus. We've measured it against the dinosaur. And it is implied electrified. Apart from the bits that are in the water, they are degraded. They are... See, I made two different variants. It's kind of like electrified variant. And then over here, just worn and torn, and the lights don't work anymore. It's just cut out power. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I'm looking forward to tomorrow because we're playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That will be fun to play again. There'll be a lot I just don't remember. Plus it's a remake, so they probably changed some stuff. Can I go... Yes, I can go in a straight line now for a bit. I had to buy this game. I barely have time for gaming now, though. Do you know what I said to myself this morning? While this game still needs a lot of improving, and I love this game, am I going to be playing this once Zoo 2's out? It depends what they do with it. I gotta be honest. When Zoo 2 comes out, this game's been out an entire year. An entire year we've been playing it. If nothing really that exciting or substantial like comes to the game in the form of updates and DLC, I'm probably just gonna play Zoo 2. Again, I do like this game, but Zoo is my baby. My baby. Yeah, we were saying earlier, like, how this game's... It's good. It's such a major step up from Evolution 1 and 2. But it still feels really outdated. The lagoons are outdated, and they need kind of a similar update as to what aviaries had been given. The ability to make natural lagoons is literally, I think, all people want. How we have kind of like the open-air aviaries. Let us build natural lagoons. The fact that all these really cool movie skins can only be on females and not the males. And then you have these like variants and they have babies, but they're a different movie variant, like the Spinosaurus. The fact that we don't have like elevated pathing or tunneling systems. There's a lot this game needs. It needs a lot of work still, post-launch. I was really impressed with the latest update, though. But yeah, I get this suspicion that Planet Zoo 2 is likely going to be the best of the bunch. It is the newest game. It's going to have the newest advancements. So again, unless anything radically changes on this game, I'm more than likely just going to switch full-time to Zoo 2. Maybe revisit this every now and then. Like. When Zoo hits, you're going to go straight to Sandbox franchise, like I did with Zoo 1. I might do a little bit of the campaign to begin with, but I just like doing my own thing. Definitely franchise. Definitely. I want to have to manage as well as make nice things. And I want the interconnectivity of all my parks and now nature reserves. Yeah. I did Coaster 2 on launch, but Coaster 2's launch was rough. I enjoyed my time with it, but it was very... Yeah, it let a lot of people down. It's a much better game now than what it was, though. They've done a lot of work to make it good, which is awesome. But yeah, no, Coaster, I'm just not as invested in building a theme park as I am building a zoo. I much prefer building for animals than I do just rides, to be honest. Nothing against the game. Just not my preferred game. Does that make sense? I just have tons of ideas and inspiration when it comes to building zoos and habitats. And I had none when I played Coaster. I had nothing in that think tank of mine. Yeah, Paws did mention she went through something similar. Like, it's a very good game. And obviously there's a lot of things in that game that we're going to get in Zoo 2 and a bit more refined, a bit more updated. It's got nothing to do with that. It's just, I don't know, a lack of interest in building theme parks. Yeah, I like the whole process. I like building a zoo that I can manage. I can use... I love going to real-life zoos, so I can use those as inspiration. And not only can I make the guests' time there nice, but I'm building these wonderful habitats. Making these animals' lives in captivity the best they can be. And I've got so many ideas for that, you know? It's always fun designing those spaces. And then over the years, I've just gotten better and better and practicing with like detailing and realism and various styles. Oh yeah, it does. It feels way more rewarding. It's going to again with the whole nature preserve thing. The end is in sight. This last bit will be tricky, though. I'm going to need the dilapidated fence. One of my core memories with Planet Zoo was playing franchise at the beginning, and every week they have a collective community challenge, which was something like, you know, this specific animal is endangered. As a collective community, breed 100,000 of them or something. And everyone would jump into their zoos, their franchise save files, and they would start like making distinct and unique habitats for this one animal, breeding them and coming together to complete this challenge, which if you did, you were rewarded with like in-game cosmetics. And the more you contributed, the more you got out of it, kind of thing. Very, very fun. Very, very good. I don't know if Coaster has anything like that. My core memory of Planet Zoo was you getting jump scared by a cassowary. I mean, they are an IRL dinosaur. You can't blame me. I remember looking at the baby cassowaries for the first time, like, oh my god, it's a little melon. It's a melon with legs. Right, it might be time. It is time. Okay. Okay. I need to delete this. Smooth out this. Bring that back up a bit. Cool. Right. I'm gonna save the game because I haven't done so in a while. I will get this last little bit of fencing down, and then I can pause. My core memory was Jesus Otter walking on water. My core memory was the Cappy almost being eaten. We stopped that Jaguar mid-frame. Was it the Jaguar or the Amur Leopard? One of the two. I think it was the Amur Leopard because it was around about the time of... it could have been either. It could have been the Amur Leopard because it was around about the time the Conservation Pack came out, which introduced the animal. But it could have been a Jaguar because we probably were talking about like the wild and how Jaguars actually hunt capybara. Yeah, could have been either. Funny though. Alright, is that all good? Getting this last one might be a pain in the butt. Found you. Gotcha, bitch. Cool. Now what we need to do is not that. Just keep going towards the water. Yeah, we have had a lot of memories in Planet Zoo, which are just like eccentric, I suppose. I was surprised Dragon's core memory was in the elephants breaking out and chasing after the guests. You remember it so vividly. He prefers to remember you screaming. Oh my lord. I thought about saying that, but the cassowary was funnier. I respect it. Keep her going. You should be black and dynamic. That one should be as well. Black and dynamic. Yeah. The idea being that these lights are not on. There's no power in these fences. One of my core Jurassic World memories was distracting Daz with bits so T-Rex could leave us enclosure. My core memory of Planet Zoo is when I first discovered the sea lions in Pinewood Zoo magically warp through the glass, land splat onto the guest pathing, and chase after them. And chat named that particular sea lion Houdini.
Distraction.
Distraction. And later on, we'd return to that zoo. And after various updates to the game, all the hitboxes are changed. And all the fallow deer dive into the water in one congealed spot. The lynxes and the cougars all escaped. Complete anarchy. The sea lions became the best behaved. Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate it. In that same park as well, we built for the American alligator. And this is before I was like so used to making underwater areas. I decided to make a null barrier and hide it with rock as the like perimeter in that big lake that we made. And it was so funny watching the alligator swim through the rocks, through the null barrier, out into the lake, heading towards where the deer were jumping out. And I was just like, nature wants to nature. Let it happen at this point. That was my most detailed park and the most almost complete project we've ever had. And it became my most broken. Everything scuffed. No worries, Davey. Catch you later, mate. Have a good day. What time is it? Okay. Time flies when you're placing fencing. Ooh, la 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 la. That has to come in. I think I've got one, maybe two more like pieces to put in. And we're finally done. I underestimated how lengthy this process actually is. I'd say maybe one more is enough. How deep did I go here? Yeah, one more. You messed with the matrix, so that's why it broke. Those sea lions broke way before that, but the rest of it, I'm inclined to agree. Right, it's gonna be a bit of a different one. Again, the idea being that this fence used to be a perfect fence, but years of just letting nature do its thing have ruined it. And I like that. It gives a really nice aesthetic. I wonder how long it'll take us to actually finish. If it's taken me almost 7 years, 6.5 years, to finish a zoo in Planet Zoo 1. Does Planet Zoo 2 even have a hope in hell? We are done. They have so much space that we can, like I say, freely just add stuff. Terrain deformation. I want kind of like a boggy swamp area with loads of fallen trees. I've got big plans for this. Unfortunately, the fencing is our base layer. I had to get it done. I'm going to completely cover the fence and then go through and make necessary adjustments. And like before with everything, I want to use a couple of different brushes. Right, let's go through. No hope. Not a chance in hell. I'm looking specifically where trees are like meshing in. I love how the flickering like security lights are guiding me. As well as victory bells screeches. Someone just died in those trees. What were they doing in these trees to begin with? I've really grown to love this aesthetic, though. I'm glad we started again. I was enjoying our last park, but I'm glad we start again. This is way better of an idea. It feels more Jurassic-y as well. Right, and now I want this one. And those areas I just deleted. Have this East Asian shrubland, shrub species. Yeah, I think that's nice. I can't wait for the lighting in Planet Zoo 2. For it to be like this. Where that light is shining through the trees and you get that, oh. Oh. Nice, that is now fully enclosed. How are the dilos doing? Missing wetland. Easy enough fix. We need to sculpt out a big proper area for all of this. For now, I'll simply give them what they need. Another thing is we're going to have the track run along this fence. So I should probably make this a little bit easier to see. But keeping in line with the original film, it should also be quite difficult. Welcome back, duh. A hurricane. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, I like how natural that feels. I want to get rid of this backup generator, to be honest. However, I'm going to have to move the geothermal generator then. I'm so sweaty just from going to the shop. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I never did change my water. Am I going to do the... An ad starts in a minute. So when that starts, I'm going to go change my water and also nip to the loo. Has England forgot where it is? Oh, I think he must have heard me, because the Planet Zoo VOD has just finished. Nice. Drain the bad water, fill up the new good water. Yeah, this is warm as hell as well. Right, the fencing can't get damaged now, but...
Hurricane has passed.
Why did I choose to carry 4 big bottles of drink back? Because you're thirsty. What kind of water bottle do I have? Me.
Please respond.
It's called Hydrosy. Not Hydrosy. Hydrosy. 2 liter. Hydrosy. It's got little timers down there as well. Although I never follow them. Because I end up having to refill this anyway. I have like 1.5 of these, sometimes 2. It is plastic. Hydro, bro. Hydrosy got me acting up. Terrible, the lot of you. This is looking nice. Also, our compies are not doing well. Minor fracture. Always. Right, on that note, I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'm gonna go after the loo, fill up my bottle, not together. With some ice cold water. Okay. I'm back. Who's Daz wants Hydrosy? BRB. I am back. Putting my water bottle
Nice
back
try,
together.
little boy.
I did not fall down the toilet. Right. Well, nothing bad's happened while I was gone. Surprise. To be sure. Can I improve the gate? It's a bit of a... bit of an odd one at the moment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I can make this better. Which squad was that? I don't actually know. I think it might be Sandwich. Although it could be Ooze as well. I'll have a look in a minute. I have an idea. Do 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 do. They're alive, so it can't be Ooze Squad. There's nothing yet to kill them. I mean, the Dilophosaurus are attacking them. But there's nothing big enough yet to terrorize. I'm gonna grab that and that. Create group. El Duplicado. Loki squad has been dispatched. I think this will really help. It just looked a little weird before. It's a shame there's no smaller door, or you can't scale the doors. The other door, which I use for the Aqualops and the Paras and all of them, we could have used that, but I like using this one for carnivores. Very easy way of escaping, causing a bit of chaos. Oh, we do love some chaos. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? It's a little detail, but I think it helps. And now I need to select all of this. In a minute, I'll check which squad is working with the Dilos. The fact that the car gets attacked, I feel like it should be ooze. But we'll see. I love that sound so much. What are you all up to anyway? What are you all doing? Right, now I need to fix this. Do, 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 do. That ghost is happy. Don't worry about it. Sweating mostly. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Yeah, I think that's better. It's still a big door, but... Pirating in Havana! Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that tomorrow. I don't know if I could be asked to raid tonight. I'm so, like, depleted of energy. Do 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 do. I don't even know if we can. There's not enough people. Probably is actually. Right. They have a lot of pasture. Did they not even eat the goat? Alright, so here we have the tour gate. So the track is gonna go around here, cut across here, loop round, and go parallel to the fencing. I need to bundle up all the buildings a bit better. The goat! And eventually to make that view a lot nicer as well. I may even put the food over here. One thing I do need to sort is that. That is no bueno. Oh yeah, I was gonna see who's stationed here, wasn't I? Ooze! That was Ooze's driving. And this Ooze getting attacked by the dinosaurs yet again. So maintenance is good. It's in that blue circle. power is bad, it is outside of that circle. Hold on. Yo, that's on me. I never upgraded it. Never mind. That's better. Do, do, do. Right. So yeah, that's fine as it is. I don't have to move anything there. A lot of these buildings will have to be moved. I do want to kind of like theory build the track, to be honest. These put me off doing pretty much anything. Same. So adding PS5 heat to my lounge probably isn't the best idea. What's actually the difference between these? The park tour. Attraction to build through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaur visibility. Best for herbivores. And the Jurassic tour. Oh, are they the same thing, just a different style? They look like it. I don't really see any difference in the text. Oh, is it this, perhaps? One is on rails like that, the other one's not. Pocket Pair had a big W besides leaving early access. They confirmed no price increase with its launch tomorrow. Nice. Are they bringing back the square throw? There's like pages, oodles of call me daddy. Of that. Of patch notes. Look. I guess I do in some way. Thank you for the bit sandwich. Right, I need to decide where I want this, to be honest. I feel like it should be like here, right? But then I'm completely cutting off any kind of pathing that way. So maybe it should nestle like within here. I just watched the launch trailer. You can eat the ball to catch. Oh yeah, Nestle. Grumble, grumble. I just want to see this in action. I really want to build the tour. We did this once before with the river cruise. I'm angry. He's just giving you. It's giving me something, all right. Sussman! Yeah, so much of this is gonna have to change. For now, I can just do this. Oh, it drives by the compies as well. That's pretty cool. It doesn't drive by them, as in like... pat, pat. I'm at the wrong gate. Like a fool. Is it because it's a Jurassic World game and not a park one? Look, honey, baby Triceratops. I got some new monster, another Java, and 2 new ones to try. Voodoo Grape and Strawberry Shot. Very nice. Back from the store, got me a wrap. I'm gonna have to delete this whole thing. Weirdly enough, I don't think a Jurassic Park tour can go through a Jurassic World gate. which I didn't think of at the time. I just used a gate that I'd seen. So it's either replacing the gates, which is a ball lake, or using the tour for Jurassic World. I just want to see if this works, and if it does. I have choices. Works like a charm. Ah. What do you think would be better, chat? The Jurassic Park style cars going through the park, or the Jurassic World like big safari jeep? Why are you uttering my name? Read the chat. Repeat the question, please. Do we prefer the style of A or B? A or B? Sorry I asked you, old man. Irony. Hypocrisy. You vote A, Val votes truck, so B. It's not like an optician, I do. Welcome back, Loki. A is a classic look. You want the gyro station. That's best for carnivores, but you can't use it for everything. Oh, you meant that one. Not the actual... okay. So we agreed the classic look then. A classic. B, because it's new modern company, try to rebuild an old park. Yeah, classic's better. We could do a poll. Yeah, gives more dilapidated environment. Well, the A, choice A. Do you want to do it, Val?
I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat.
My KFC. Jurassic Park tour, Jurassic World tour. A does match the style more, I suppose. Pole dancing time? Why not make your own? It's not about the building. It's about the fact that option B cannot connect up. Sorry, option A cannot connect up to this. Option B can. But option A has the rail going along the floor, directing the cars, where option B is like just free driving, free roam. I can't customize the vehicle, so the vehicle is the deciding factor. The Jurassic Park vehicle or the Jurassic World vehicle. And I'll get them on screen again. Do do do. Shout out to my internet for crapping out for 45 minutes. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. I would never trust guests with free roam cars. Oh, we've had loads. The Dilophosaurus, mate. Right, well, I'll let that do its thing. When it ends, we'll decide. I think me personally, like, I'm gonna leave it up to you. I think me personally, I'm leaning towards A. I think having it on the rail as well would be quite cool. But I will go with the vote, so. Danger to vehicle. Dave, are you okay? What I'm gonna do as well. If I connect it up like that, there's less checkpoints. I didn't see the buildings. You can just ask. There you go. It's not about the buildings. It's about the cars. Either that classic Jurassic Park Jeep on rail or the Jurassic World Jeep not on a rail. I think A fits our aesthetic better, but either one will work. The building doesn't matter because even if I don't use the prefab building, I could just make my own. What does matter is the gate that we use. I've just now discovered that a Jurassic Park tour cannot connect up to a Jurassic World gate. All that's different between the Jurassic Park and World gates is the sign. One says Park, one says tour, World, sorry. But, yeah, they're not compatible, so. I'm a sheep. Well, I think we have our answer, so. I can set that up in a minute. I do have to replace these, though. I don't think you can customize these either. As in, like, delete Jurassic World or Park. I don't think you can. I wonder if there's just a basic one. 10. Who wants to get railed? Well, unless a miracle happens, yeah, this is one. Cool. I will use the prefab for now because I just want to see how the ride operates. Aww. It is surprisingly getting hotter, which I do not like. Yeah, there's no... Wait, custom design? That's the building. Beep beep. There's no way of custom designing this. So even though this isn't Jurassic Park, the gates are made by the same company. I wish I could just outright replace it. That's essentially what I gotta do. Again, this was a bit of a ball ache to line up the first time, but we got this. Beep beep. Peak temperature in London is at 5. I honestly, I'm so just warm and uncomfortable. I don't even think I want to raid tonight. Do 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 do. I have no energy for anything. I've loved today, but I'm kind of glad I'm ending in half hour because I just can't cope. I'm stuck to my chair. Oh, this is a nightmare. I wish it was so much easier. I wish I could pan around while do nothing. Who cares about WoW anyway? I knew I'd get that reaction out of you. I made the mistake of mowing my lawn at the hottest time of the day.
It's Pikachu!
It's Cloveri!
You poor soul. Do I dare ask how you're feeling? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it, Plushie. You know, you got Warmage in your name, like. It's affected you that much. Plushie Hottage. I'm very tired. Yeah, I can imagine you are. Yikes, that's not even aligned. That's better. Still not quite, though. I think that needs to rotate just a tiny smidge more. So that's protruding that way. Yeah, a little bit more. This part's a bit of a ball ache, but it's worth it. And Sandwich just wants to distract me. As per usual. Oh, okay, that's not bad actually. Bear with me a minute, mate. Make these tiny little adjustments. And then that one is done. We have one more to do, but I will do the animal fact. You've gotten too comfortable in this community. You have, pause. You're starting to dictate how long I'm live for. You've truly merged. You got the Adax. The Adax. Oh my god, look where that lives. That's how I feel. The sandy deserts. Look. The Adax is a species of antelope that live... We haven't had a single antelope revealed yet for Planet Zoo 2, by the way. Had a deer, though. Is a species of antelope that lives in remote areas of the Sahara Desert. A bit like me. Having historically lived throughout North Africa, they are now only found in areas of Niger and Chad. The Adax is cream white or sandy in color with brown markings around the face and the muzzle. Both sexes have dark, twisted horns, which is why they are sometimes called screwhorn antelope. Adaxes can achieve a body length of 1.2 to 1.3 meters. Males are usually taller and heavier than the females, standing at 1.05 to 1.15 meters tall at the shoulder and weighing 100 to 125 kilograms. Their horns are also generally longer and thicker, with a length of 70 to 85 centimeters. Female Adax are 0.95 to 1.1 meters tall, weighing between 60 to 90 kilograms, and have 55 to 80 centimeter long horns. Oh, hello. Mwah. Right, we got one more to do. Little tricky dicky, this one. Honk yonk. That is the wrong way around, but that's fine because it's not aligned up anyway. Pop that back. There you go. Still needs rotating. Oh, that's almost perfect. I've somehow made it worse. Unless... It is done. Right, let's see this in action, shall we? Honk honk! Concrete tour track. Horrible. Absolutely horrendous. Just regular. Pauses on a warpath, lady. Threat to time me out. Did you deserve it? As you can see, I already planned this track out. This would go around the whole park eventually. I just want to see it in action. One thing I need to do is one vehicle every 200 meters. We'll go to the front one. I wouldn't time you out, ban. Obviously, this will be a lot more immersive eventually as well. I wouldn't time you out. Sorry you thought that. I would. I hope we can see the compies from here. That is a good question. Why are there steering wheels on this?
Look closer, for we are now in the habitat of the compy. 150.
Wait, what? That's so cool. Good luck seeing one, but I like that it announces you're in the territory of a compy. Do they come off the rails? No. They get out the car when the Triceratops.
Unit, also known as the ACU team, is responsible for animal sedation here in the park. Scheduled enclosure moves require substantial coordination to be carried out smoothly.
They get out the car when they're in the Triceratops area, and they stop to a halt at the T-Rex. But the car never comes off.
They enter Dilophosaurus territory.
That is so cool!
Earliest carnivores, we
Can't
now
see
know
one.
Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous, spitting its venom,
You're off the rails. I have been.
causing blindness and eventually paralysis, allowing the carnivore to eat at its leisure. This makes Dilophosaurus a beautiful but deadly addition to the park.
We're gonna transform this whole viewing area. Dude, I love that though. The game just instinctively knows when you're in their territory and announces that you are.
One of the earliest carnivores, we now know Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous, spitting its venom,
Yeah, the T-Rex takes it off the rails, but the people don't.
allowing the carnivore to eat at its leisure. This makes Dilophosaurus a beautiful but deadly addition to the park.
It would look weird to be in a car with no steering wheel. That is true. Maybe it's for kids to like pretend. Pretend they're driving. Right, this is the one that matters the most. We'll make that view for the Dilophosaurus look a lot nicer the next time we stream this. However, we've already built this habitat, and we built it in mind to incorporate this tour eventually as well. Oh! That's all custom fencing, by the way.
Many factors can influence a dinosaur's
This is cool. I hope Planet Zoo 2 rides are a lot better.
environmental landscape, its social grouping, and the amount of space it shares with any species it perceives to be a threat.
There is a giant, like, thing on the road. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Or just drive through it. My immersion ruined. Look at all them chickens. We got a parrot there as well. I'm in the back seat chilling.
Should you require them, each vehicle contains night vision goggles. Using these will allow you to
Will get you attacked.
amazing animals as darkness falls.
Okay. Out of the way, child. The track powers the cars, yeah. Where's our herd of paras? We saw one, but... The dino you kill, you get to eat. Everyone out of the car! Yeah, I'm really hoping the Planet Zoo 2
Tropical storms and
rides are
parts. Please be mindful
immersive like this.
exposed by these storms.
I'd love it announced like you're entering hippo territory or something.
Alarming speed. If you have any concerns, please speak to a member of staff.
Not Barney! Actually, no, Barney deserves it. He knows what he's done. Planet Zoo 2 dino runs at the car. I'd be impressed if there was a dino in Planet Zoo 2.
Dinosaur group you see in the park
Hey, there they are.
the accepted leader. For some species, this leader is recognized as the group's alpha, but it may find itself being challenged regularly to retain its status.
And away we go. Oh shit, we unlocked the monorail. Yeah, I like that. I think that's really good. Really good addition. And these make it so easy not having to like destroy my entire path. Just lay these over the pathings. One thing I do have to fix here. My immersion! That. Be gone. And yeah, eventually we'd have multiple stations and this would go around the entire park. But I like that it recognized we were in compy territory and announced that. That was quite cool. In order to see the compies, we'd have to like... have little clearings like that.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Do... Which I like the idea of. You may see one, you might not. I'll give your park a 1 star. I made it out of the park alive. Fuming. I'm freaking fuming. Ugh, why is that? Ooze, do your job. Alright. You're just chilling, you just don't care. Yeah, we're gonna make this better, I think. Luckily, it's really easy to delete the track and like rearrange it and whatnot. We can make that look really nice. I saw my ex. They were happy at the park. I didn't get attacked by. Didn't get attacked at all. 1 star. What I hope I can bring back is some of that cover that I just lost. Yeah, that's better. That'd be better. Dinosaurs didn't kill my rival. 1 star. You wait. We, I mean, I think I should keep it in the similar vein of the first film. When we have like the Spinosaurus and the Acrocanthosaurus, the raptors eventually, I think it should go along the side of the fence. But it would be funny during a storm seeing them all escape and just like knock them off the rails. Look. I just saw Loki whiz by. Like. Which state is this? Your backyard. Gas. I think the heat's cooked. Heat's cooked. What did you say? I saw a crazy headline this morning from one state over. I'm glad I didn't read that, to be honest. And fair enough. Have a nice day. I'm so tired. He for sure didn't. Yeah, I did now. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? Good morning. I'll make it up to you. I'll send you some KFC pics later. Oh, that's fine. I do not have that craving like I did the other day. Hello. Hello all. I think we have enough. We have 12. What the hell, Loki? People lost it. Did you actually adopt your... Oh my god. It does happen. It's not a myth. A what now? A hurricane? So it's very random. But they can indeed inherit their mother's skin. That sounds creepy, look. As long as they're not wearing it. Catch you later, Val. Thank you for popping in. How are we doing this second time round? Dying, cooking alive. I'm stuck to the chair. I didn't sleep well. I have no energy for anything. In fact, Goxie, I don't even think I could be bothered to raid. I just don't have it in me. Are we only 9? It's okay in 2 days. No, DK's next week. I'm guessing you missed yesterday, which is obviously you probably did. Yesterday we got to the very end of Mina the Hollower. To be fair, I ain't gonna raid either tonight. I'm too tired. That's fair. Yeah, I think I might put a message in saying we're not even 10 people, and I don't really want to sit there and raid, to be honest, in this heat. Because I didn't sleep too well either. Yeah, we got right to the end of Mina the Hollower Ooze. And I decided we're right at the end of Mina the Hollower. We're right at the end of Donkey Kong 64. I'm going to combine the two into one stream. So we're going to have a stream where we finish Mina. We go straight into Donkey Kong 64. We finish that. And if there's still time, I will start Donkey Kong Country 2. But that stream is going to be next week. The remaining plan for this week is we're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag tomorrow and Planet Zoo on Saturday.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I might not wait till Saturday to do the stream where we combine Mina and Donkey Kong, but it might not be Saturday, but I am going to do them both in the same stream. Okay. And then, yeah, like I say, if I have time, that stream, I'll jump straight into Donkey Kong Country for added delirium. Yeah, no, you've not slept at all, really, have you, Nadia? I don't blame you. Double DK weekend. Well, it'd be the same stream. So, yeah. Suppose it is a double DK weekend in a sense. That depends how much left we have to do on Donkey Kong 64. We really don't have much left to do on Mina. We're like 98% total game completion on Mina. Donkey Kong 64. We're on that last level, that timed mission to like deactivate the laser or whatever it is. But I still need to go back through every level and find out what those dirt patches are for, as well as the K. Rool platforms. If we manage to do all of that and we still have plenty of time to stream, then yeah, I'll start Country 2. Yeah, I got 5 hours with Nightmares. And then you're traumatized with ESO news. To be fair, it's a weird thing. It's good that they want to like prioritize Elder Scrolls, but it's bad that we're still like 8 years in and nothing's happened. It's like until we see it, like. Magnesium. Does that help in Nightmares? Concussion. It helps deeper sleep for me. So I don't dream as much. Is that how that works? I thought the deeper you sleep, the more likely you are to dream. Get REM sleep. Nice, Fluffy. Catch you later. I'll go on heavy sleeping meds soon. Horse tranquilizer. Sack that magnesium. Dart me. Right in the rump. I was like Sora, and then I realized Kingdom Hearts. I was like, huh? Yeah, that's fair enough. Right. We are in the middle of a storm. But I think that's the perfect time to raid. Are you having nightmares you're living a life where you don't like rats or eating salmon, and you found sexy monsters unattractive? She's gonna slap you, I think, pretty soon. With a salmon. Right, guys, I need to get away from this PC. The radiating heat is melting my bones into goop. Like I say, though, we have a couple more exciting streams this week. We have Black Flag tomorrow, a bit of Assassin's Creed. I'm looking forward to that. That's already out. A lot of people are already playing it, so if that does interest you. And then we'll end off the week on Saturday with some Planet Zoo, okay? I'm going to send you over to Bethan, who is playing Planet Zoo. More Planet Zooers? I already follow. I've just never checked out a stream. It was Mr. Blob who recommended. And I know Pause has been in Bethan's chat quite a few times. So I'm going to send you over to some Planet Zoo. See what they're up to. Thank you again for today. Thank you for all my lurkers, all my chatters, all the support, all the new follows and everything. As always, we had a really lovely chat earlier as well. That was nice. Yes to Bethan. She had you on her start. Did she? Yeah, I'll send you over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I will see you tomorrow for some Assassin's Creed. If you're into that, if you want to come watch that, you're more than welcome. Chill out with the vibes. If not, like I say, we got some Planet Zoo ourselves on Saturday, okay? So yeah, I'll send you over to Bethan. We'll go say hello before I leave this computer space for the remainder of the evening. But yeah, thank you guys. And I'll see you all later. Okay? Much love. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.